Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to, well, a game I have not touched in almost a year. I did a check, and it was, I believe October 13th, 2023 was the last time I jumped in. Starfield, we are back, man. It has been a hot minute. The last time we played this game, obviously, we finished the main story, but at the time, we had tried to do as many of the major faction missions and, primary stories, if you will, and storylines, which we ended up doing. The only thing we really didn't 100% do is all the side missions. There's a lot of them, but this game, well, for lack of a better term, just wasn't interesting enough for me to warrant doing all the side missions. I feel like it was one of those games that, I don't know, it didn't give me the same feeling that's like Elder Scrolls or Fallout gave me. So, but regardless, we are here back. I don't want to hate on the game right now, while we're just getting back into it. Basically, we're back because today launches the first expansion storyline known as Shattered Space, which follows the House of Varun. Now, the Varun house, essentially, I don't know if you guys remember, but we briefly touched base with them. They had like a, what do you call it? Geez, what do they call that? Essentially, they had like their own location on, man, it's been so long, I forget all the planets. Remember the original planet? And there's like a bunch of different factions. They all have their own little, like, not dominion. What the hell am I trying to say? I can't recall. It's usually usually a political house, like where like you're in a different nation, but there's like a consulate or something. Not a consulate. Is that? No, that's not what it is. I don't remember what it's called. It's gonna drive me nuts. But either way, that was pretty much one of the only times we've had our instances. Embassy. Thank you, Sean. Jesus. Embassy. That's what I'm looking for. So, yeah. So basically, the embassy on that original planet, and that's about it. They had a storyline, but nothing really into it that much. So this is going to be a bit more of a deep dive into to them and what they're about, and give us a bit more lore and information. So I'm a little nervous because I haven't played this game, like I said, in almost a year, and a lot of things are forgotten. You know what I mean? Like how to play a game. But I'm hoping that we will be able to kind of jump back into it. I usually do anyway, so it's not a big deal. Now, one thing I'm not certain about is how long this DLC is actually going to be. Is it going to be a multi-parter? Is it going to be done in one stream? Right now, in this moment, I'm not sure yet. I went ahead and labeled it like I was going to be doing multiple, but it's possible I can finish this in a single stream. We'll see what happens. But for now, I'm marking it like we've got one. We'll finish it maybe on Wednesday or something, whatever makes the most sense in that time. So anyway, guys, I hope you're ready to rock and roll with some Starfield once again and the Shattered Space DLC. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. I've gone ahead and marked the member goal at 265. Unfortunately, we lost a massive amount of members. We're having to basically restart, so we're sitting at about 258. It usually happens, though. It goes on a bit of a dry spell because the same people are the ones gifting members, and I don't blame them. You can't just be gifting all the time. So hopefully we can get those members back. If you guys want to help us reach our goal of, well, 700 members, and you want to, or you just want to support the channel, get some cool perks, there's a link in the description for that. There's a join button below the stream and on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift those members like I was just talking about, you can do that as well. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. You click it, you'll get a drop down menu. You'll see the gifted member option, and you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do as many transactions as you like. Remember, if you're on iOS, you do not have access to gifting or joining the program on the app itself, but you can still do it from your device. You just got to go through a browser, so like Chrome, Safari, something like that. Sign into YouTube that way, and then you'll be able to gift and join the program from there. I know it's a faff, and YouTube and Google, obviously, or no, sorry, Google and Apple have yet to come to terms, and they still have not developed a update for that where there's support. Really, really, really crazy by this point. But anyway, we're here, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, so before we get into it, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos and get started, all right? Okay, and of course I forget. I hate that this blocks the top message. Anyway, what's up, Charles? What's up, Elites? Hey, Fox. Hey, Liam. What's up, Dim? Hey, Mickey. Sean. Rushawn. You guys did it again. What's up, Casey? Let's see. What's up, Anthony? Don't forget to pin it again. I tend to do that. What's up, Tim? Hey, G. How you doing? Welcome back. What's up, Jet? Hey, Marianne. What's up? Hey, Disney. Not sure if I got you yet. What's up, Sean? Did I get you already? Probably. No, I didn't. There's two Seans and Rashawn in here. Bro, you guys making it hard on me here. What's up, Josh? Hey, Juan. Shamandra, what's up? No, I cannot. That is old Dan, and that, to be honest, I didn't really like that one. That intro was kind of lame. I didn't like it because I was forced to literally provide a 3-second intro, and that's all I could do. I'm sorry, I'm too old now. I don't have the energy. Anyway, what's up, Prez? Adam, what's going on? Hey, Jay. When did I say that, Jay? I said I was done with Starfield at the time, but I'm obviously going to play the DLCs. Not touching it ever again. Fuck it. Anyway, what's up, Mark? Hey, David. Hey, Brian and Jason. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. What's up, Tito? Matumbo? I did not hear that. Damn. I mean, I guess it's still early in the morning. That's crazy. I didn't even know he had cancer. That's fucking nuts. Start already. Yeah. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. God, it's already Monday and people have already pissed me off. Good job. Start already. I can't wait a couple of minutes for him to say hello to everybody. God. Don't be such a fucking baby. Good God. Here's an idea. Don't be a broke bitch and buy it yourself and play it yourself then. Shut the fuck up. Good God. Anyway. As I was saying. What are we now? Third already. Third already. Third. It's so funny when I'm always anxious to come back and excited to come back to stream, and then I'm reminded, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, a lot of people suck ass. I forgot about that. Anyways, okay, so where the hell am I right now? Right, I am on Jemison. That's the name of the planet. It was Jemison, sorry. So this is where we need to be, but in order to get on here, I've actually got... Okay, just quit, please. That's what I hated about this game. So we're going to hop in the pilot seat. We're going to take off. Now, what we have to do is we have to actually fly or fast travel.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally...
Oh, you gotta hold it, sorry.
Friends, after all. Up, and away.
Sorry, we have to fast travel to a location that does not have a mission for it to start.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright. It's been so long, bro. I'm gonna have to try and... shit. No. What are the controls? Fuck. That's what I hate about playing an old game and I don't remember. How do you cycle between this shit? I know I gotta change the power. God, it's been too long. I don't remember how to do it. Holy shit, I don't remember. Bumpers, bro, it's PC. Shit. Arrow. Oh, it's just the arrow, the right arrow keys. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we want to bump the engine a little bit just so we have a nice... Oh, no, wait, no, that's not what it is. We want the grab drive. There we go, that's what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and mark our location. Again, like I said, it doesn't matter where we go. We can literally go, as long as there's no missions on it. So we're already... Wait, there's a ship there. Question is, do I want to go in this area here? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been so long. No, I don't want that. Set course. Jump. Uses a small amount of fuel.
I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I'm just leaving. I'm not even...
Switching over to standard.
DLC came out today. Like, within, 10 minutes ago, basically.
Take any artifacts.
Fuck. Bro, that's not what was supposed to happen. I just want to start the mission. Temple Sigma? Of course it's not gonna fucking work. There you go. We haven't started combat. I'm just trying to get to a spot where...
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Life is Strange was never releasing now, bro. It's like at the end of the month. It's like December, or sorry, it's like October 29th, I think. Okay, what is happening? How come it's not starting the mission now? Where the fuck is the missions again? Right here. It's supposed to, like, when you fast travel into a new area, it's supposed to... It's supposed to be able to start it immediately. But it's not doing it, so... How come it won't start? Yeah, I checked it. There was literally an update and everything, and it's like telling me that I click DLC and then I go Shattered Space and it's like play now. So it's like it's on. Okay. Yeah, because nothing's working. This is always my concern with DLC. It's like... Ugh, Jesus Christ. Community hub. I don't want to... I don't like wasting time like this, but... How to start it. You jump to a moon or a planet or space location that does not have a random encounter. Okay, so I think I might have a random encounter. I thought I did, but... Can I maybe get to just like... Back it up a little. Let's just try going... Oh wait, there's something... Of course it boosts here, that's why. Let's go here. Set course. There. That's probably why, because that counts as a mission, that little space station. So let's just try and go to a spot that has none of that. Yes, I did travel to a new system. Multiple systems. It keeps showing me there's... Oh wait, no, that's because that's the active mission. Dude, there's nothing here, and it's not showing anything. Okay, how do I... Hold on. Unselect that, please. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, big players. I'm supposed to be able to get a mission. It won't even start.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small...
It's funny, because I polled people what they'd rather see today, and everyone wanted to see this, and I'm actually baffled that people wanted to see this over a new, horror game, but... So I went with this, and it doesn't even fucking work right now. Like, the DLC won't start. I've already wasted 15 minutes. I don't think you'd have to do that, Luke. I don't know what to do. Every time I travel somewhere, it uses up, because... Okay, whenever there's dots, that means there's a mission there. But I'm here now, and there's no missions here, so it should, in theory, be working. Yeah, I got, the thing is, I did. I reset Steam, and as soon as I opened it up, Starfield had an update. And since I had the special edition version already, the DLC was already there.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
We're due for our next jump
The
soon.
same air.
This is a random...
I've got to have every molecule.
That's considered a random encounter, is
They
it not?
travel, stranger.
Yeah. Whatever. I guess we'll try and quit. I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't have to fucking do this. I'm gonna close Steam again and make sure. But there was an update. No, you're not supposed to land somewhere at all. That's not what you do. Cloud error, Starfield. Yay. What do you mean did I enable it? You don't have to enable it, do you? It's reloading Steam here. Starting download. You're joking me. Okay, so there was one patch, and that first patch was what? So there is actually an update. That's really silly. So, okay, here's the thing. Right before I started, right on the hour, like, 30 minutes ago, I started the stream, I refreshed Steam, and I got an update for Starfield. It was like 18 gigs or something. And, so I did that. I'm like, oh, we're ready to go. Let's open it. Now there's nothing there. I close it again. There's another update that's about 8.6 gigs. And of course it's not ready. Fucking joke, man. I'm over this shit. Hate these updates. So now, we're 20 minutes in and we haven't even started yet. And now I have to wait for this piece of shit thing to finish in 7 minutes. God, almost like maybe I should restart stream at this point. That's always fun. You never know how fast, like, it takes. I don't know. It's speeding up now. 2 minutes. That's frustrating. 20 minutes is... I guess 20 minutes isn't a lot, but it's just a waste of time to me. So I want to take advantage of all the, potential missions or whatever. My favorite, though, is whenever, like... You're waiting on like a game or a DLC or something to work, and you get like an email or you get a bunch of tweets or whatever the case is, and they're saying like, oh, available now, and people are having trouble accessing that, that specific piece of, whatever it is, whether it be a DLC or whatever. And it's just like, bro, I know you have a schedule and I know you got to post that, but there's a timing and everything, Hey Mal, just waiting for this update. There were like multiple updates for Starfield. So I installed one update, and assuming that was the DLC, and it said the game was installed. Like, you go to the DLC page and it's like, yeah, it's installed, play now. So you play now and it's not there. Close again, there's another update. Yes, it's a new DLC. It's the first major story expansion. Actually, well, the first only story expansion to come out since the game launched. And we got about 40 seconds, it says on the clock here, people. Always good to install to an SSD, so I don't have any mods installed. I tend to not play with mods. Whenever I play on the base game, sometimes I'll play with mods if it's an older game, and I'll use the mods to improve the visuals. That's about it. But modding to me is just kind of irritating. Does that make sense? Like, not like modding itself is irritating, but like, it's just like, I find it can be really tedious because if something goes wrong, you have to try and find out. It's just to me, it's not worth the trouble. All right. Anyways, Starfield's installing right now. What popped up mid-download, cats? I had to install an update, Aziz. Well, now it says new update. I don't know if that's gonna be applied now. We'll find out in a hot second. 9:30 a.m. exit safe. Okay, that's correct. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if I'll have to jump again, but it's fine if I do. What? Come on. Weekend was pretty good, actually. We went to a good friend of mine's 30th birthday bonanza. It was pretty cool. She basically asked us all to wear black, and it was kind of like a rest in peace to her 20s kind of thing. Meanwhile, I'm on the doorstep of 34. It's like, but she's always been the youngest one of us, so it's like when she turns 30, that means we're old. Alright, so I'll just quickly try, just because it didn't do anything yet, let's just quickly travel somewhere else. Okay? And see what happens. That's weird, cats.
An undocumented star station.
There we go.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
That's it. What remains? Alright, cool. Finally it worked. Sorry about that, big players. They recommend you 35, which is interesting. Is it considered a faction? It is. The House Faroon faction. So it's the same thing as this-ish. So it's like all of these, really. And guess what? I was like, oh god, what level am I at? 35. I'm on the doorstep at 36.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Don't worry. I heard you. We'll board. That's somebody, he clearly said do not board. You know what I mean? But everyone in films is like, oh, I didn't hear what he said. Did you catch that? Oh, sorry. Stop! Oh, man, what happened? Are you fucking kidding me? What a waste. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, dude, it's been so fucking long. How do you board? Oh, that's how you do it. It's been so long. That's what I hate, playing games that I haven't played in ages, and they're just like, you don't remember?
Do not repeat. Not board.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Cool. Whoa. I'm sliding around. Holy shit. I'm boosting. Okay, stop it. Leveroom padded suit. Is it good? I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's got a patterned scarf on it too, so it's all perps. It's got good therms. How do you compare it again? Oh yeah, compare it to equip V. There it is. Physical, energy. So it's harder to detect. There's a persuasion chance. I don't need it. I can't remember how my everything was. Whoa, Jesus. Forgot. I still have Sarah on my... Oh, right. She's my wife. We got married. In the last stream. My wife.
I cannot give up.
Shit, what was the name of this? Stuck on what?
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirach, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless.
I have some
Little busy.
The great... No! No! It's happening! Zealous, run! I can't stop it!
What the? Oh, good shooting, Tex. Wow, they call me the gunslinger.
Not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
What's the star shard? Oh, it's a new pistol. Oh, it's quite good. I'll take it. How did that thing start?
And yet, I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or...
Hello?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Alright, find Stark's logs. Didn't we have... Or Sirach's logs, sorry. Didn't we have one of them? That looks like a log. Isn't that a log? That's a light. That's a light, you dummy. I care what logs look like in this game. Just a notepad, nothing of value there. I mean, I'm wearing this, my spacesuit. Oh, maybe we'll find it. Advanced deep recon suit. Oh, right. Shit. We've already fucked it up. I didn't select that. How do you change? I can't remember how to change it. God, it's been so fucking long. How do you change that? You just click it. You just click it. Don't be stupid, Dan. This one will have to do that, and then this one will have to be this. But it's just all in the way you put it, right? So that's got to go there. That won't work. How about this? Nope. Yeah, see, there's only one that it can be. Unless it's this one. This one first, and then probably this guy here. Yeah. There we go. One of these will work. There you go. Just a bit of a refresher. Oh, we got some credits. Thank you. Glad we did that. Alright, I don't want to fuck around too much. Obviously, getting his logs are going to help us reveal the story a bit more. I don't know if they're going to be on the Oracle, if they're going to be where I came from. That's something I'm not sure about. Someone, eh? I think if I remember correctly, pistols were like my pretty high priority weapon. There's no VATS in this game, right? Or anything similar? God, it's been a minute. There you go. We got our boost pack training. And he's dead.
They're here!
You can deal with them, Sarah. I'm just gonna go grab a log.
Post-incident log. Something has gone
Dang,
horribly
thanks for being a member for the last 32
wrong.
months,
We are in
bro.
orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Maybe. That one does work. That leaves me 4 on the side, which I don't think it's going to work. Unless we do this. Wait, let me take a look. That actually will work. Oh, wow. Nice. Probably not with this one. So it's probably going to be like every single one of these. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do it. Shit. I might have cocked up. We'll see. Undo. You probably have to go here, I'd say. And you about there, and then you. Let's see. No, it can't share one, bro. Maybe that. Oh, that's the one. There you go. Wu-Tang.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
Does that excite you? What's he got on him? Advanced Space Trucker Pack. I mean, that one's got the damage. Let's compare it. Oh, right. Mine's a legendary, though. The only thing is it's pretty much better in almost every way. It's a lot heavier, though. And it's the bolstering bounty hunter spacesuit's worth a lot. Overall, it's better. But if I take it, I probably can't. I'm probably gonna be overcome. Maybe not. Shit. All right. Well, it's been a while. Right here. Okay, so we need our spacesuits. Yeah, see, this one's just a little bit stronger. Yes, we lose a little bit when you look at the comparison of what you're losing. The jumps are better than the losses. 100 energy, but the thing is, this has, like, tons of unique things on top of it. So I'll equip that for now. There we go. Okay, come on.
This is Chirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dazra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Trying to find the other logs too, but it's been auto showing me when I walk by, or when I, well, float by, I guess it's better. Button.
It's not unusual for stations this large to have ample food supplies, but farming food on one is quite novel.
I'm kind of curious where these ding-dongs are coming from.
Area on the
Oh, you can only move one at a time, I see. Just suck it in.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Okay, I'll just go with that. Yeah, see, my pistol is OP, bro.
See if they've got any weapons. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
I'm not gonna talk to her right now, and she always just wants to talk. Honestly, it could be like, she could be wanting to talk about her marriage. Trying to remember which weapons I was using. Oh yeah, this one was so money, but it was just the ammo it would dissipate quickly. Okay, just trying to remember which ones I ended up using. That's my health. Let's try this for a wee bit.
A communal sleeping area. Not much in terms of privacy now, is it?
When I shoot it, it actually pushes me backwards. I think this will be a log. Something's a log. That's definitely a log. I mean, I don't have a log. I don't mean like a log, but, you know. Oh, it's the access card. There was something else, wasn't there? Number 3. All right, we're in the right order.
Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
This guy died kind of fabulous, didn't he? Wait, look at that man's. As I go towards the grenade. Watch out for that dolly. You know, y'all can fuck off. I'm just gonna keep going. This seems like this is the wrong way. I feel like I'm going backwards again. This looks more appropriate. She's woeful. That's a shame. Just look around, make sure. Whoa, what is happening up here? What are you doing? You're Naruto running. Reconnect. Confirm. Failed.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Crap. Who's shooting me right now, bro? Whoa! And I'm dead. I wasn't ready for it. I died beautifully, though. In a beautiful backflip pirouette. Something like that. Bro, no way. No way. Oh my god, it didn't save anything. Oh my god. Bruh.
Post-incident log.
Oh my
has gone
god.
horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I feel
Gotta
the
be
source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the oracle to an unknown Sirak post-incident log.
Come on, man. I didn't think it would have.
Areas of the oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields.
I'm just rushing because they don't have. Apparently, Bethesda doesn't believe in saves.
Teleport the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for our experiments.
Go, bro.
Something happened in Dazra.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get
The
around.
situation is bad here. I fear for our brethren in the city.
So make sure you save, because the game isn't saving. Not at the moment. I thought it saved whenever you went into a new area, but I guess we didn't really go into a new area, did we?
I think I see another area on the other side of these crates. They can be like...
Lady, I'm done already. You're behind. Was that 5? Was that 5 the quick save? Yeah, okay, it was. Thank you. I always forget what it is.
This is Sirak Vethal. Post-incident log. The oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Where'd that Nimrod go?
A communal sleeping area. Not much in terms of privacy now, is it? There's something I need to talk to you about.
I'm just floating by. I don't have to shoot anybody. Fuck them. Anyway, back where we came from.
Serpent's bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Whoa. I got hurt. Where they at, though? Here we go. That I need a lever, need a switch for. Oh, the final log.
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find.
Make sure you've got it actually installed. There's actually 2 updates for the DLC. That's what happened to me.
Will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it's disabled. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range. I pray our work here will not be in vain.
Okay, this box is in the way.
These damn controls.
Dude, you scared
Why
me.
do they not respond to me?
I'm on it, don't worry.
Warning.
Gravity's coming
procedure
online.
Initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Back on solid ground, brothers and sisters. I'll take some healing paste. Oh my god, I think this is worth F5ing.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Maybe. And now it'll work.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Back to operations.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
You picked the wrong
No!
piss me off!
No!
Girl, what are you doing?
Hold on!
Dude, I let him crawl for a little bit.
I'm on a roll!
Wow, what the hell happened? Girl, it's that way. Why are you shooting me? There's your 36. I'm gonna forget about it, so let's level up. Ballistics, they do 30% more damage. I'm a firing my laser. I've been using ballistic weapons. I'm in a wobble. Store it faster. Okay. Right, this was all in your ships. But this one is all on the planet, so I'm not really gonna focus on that shit. Physical weightlifting. It's already capped. These are all capped out. 30% more oxygen. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do more into the ballistics. Oh. Wait. Right. To get the 4th rank, you have to do a certain amount of... That's what it was. So you could upgrade 3, kill 100 enemies. So I can't even get it to get 4. Okay, so that does save me some time. Melee weapons, shotguns, grenades, heavy weapons, EM weapons do 5%. That's not much. Particle beams. Rifles do 10% more damage. I think we're using a rifle, no? Hunting, whether for combat hunting, the rifle has become, well, yeah, it looks like an, yeah, you could do an SMG. I could do any one of these if I wanted. Reload ballistic weapons 30% faster. That could be good here because we currently do have, oh, I see, ballistics and then energy weapons. Because we're currently using a you know, ballistic weapon right now. These are all locked anyway, so targeting. Shooting with the, so that's like hip fire. Fuck, let's go with the rifle damage. That's what we're using literally right now.
Might as well take what we can.
Big bang. Particle beam shotgun. I mean, technically these are decent. They're worth a decent amount. New melee. I don't know if it's any good, but
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
and then this just brings us to the new planet.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Yeah, I had some legendary stuff, like my outfits were anyway. In terms of weapons, like I had like spacesuits. My spacesuits are good, but I don't wait. Yeah, yeah, okay. Legendary spacesuit. The Constellation spacesuit is actually better for damage resistance, but you lose energy and things. It was a trade-off, and this one you get perks. So I thought I had something. Wait. Oh, right, I died. Whoops. I picked up something. I forgot to pick up the new one. Yeah, I forgot there was all this shit. Breach shotgun. Huge damage. This one is already favorited. Modified Big Bang. Where the hell is that one? Wait, hold on. Oh, oh wait, hold on. There it is. It's on, oh, I see. So I forgot I had weapons in this category as well. Here's the Modified Big Bang.
Incoming transmission.
This is the weapons they use.
Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission.
Forgot about this shotgun.
Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Sirac held out as long as they could.
Oh, that's a pistol. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Ah, it's unfortunate they couldn't live to see this.
Alright, complete what remains. Oh my goodness, can't type. Okay. Technically, that didn't take us an hour to do it. That was more like a 20-minute mission. I probably did, yeah. All right. You could double sprint. Now we actually have to land on the planet.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I forgot I got this Star Eagle. It was like a higher
Then you
tier.
have a few moments.
She always wants to discuss shit. Maybe I should discuss it with her.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Can you face me,
She's
Sarah?
returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life.
Duh.
Especially when their dreams conflict with your own. No, we should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring.
Your mustache.
It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
I don't remember. Maybe I didn't actually marry her yet. Maybe I was on the... No, we weren't. We weren't actually married to her yet. We were on the... We were together, and I remember we had to spend time with her.
You mean that? You do
Sorry,
that
I forgot we didn't actually do it.
for me? I've been dreaming about this moment, and still... I don't know what to say.
Seal it with a handshake, as they say.
Yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony.
There
I
it
have
is.
some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you. Right
And you just leave her
beside me.
behind at the House of Arun. I'd forgotten about that. That's why she needed to talk to me. I forgot we never actually went to the marriage part. I know you get an achievement if you do that. But as a guy, that's pretty much what happened. She's like, I'm gonna go ahead and plan the entire wedding, and you just go and do whatever the fuck. You're just gonna get in my way anyway.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
This is beautiful, though. Look at this place.
Hold very still.
Holy fuck.
And choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Let's all just take a moment. I assure you, we mean you no harm.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Found your wayward star station.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid.
Everyone looks pretty much the
Boris,
same.
I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
What's
Counselor,
up, Lloyd?
with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Your station brought me here. Jump while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
We saw on the station.
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? Oh, Great Serpent. Is that you?
Dude,
Is it your presence I feel?
now's a great chance to take advantage of that.
I
Yes, it is I.
feel something.
Yet it,
yet
no.
I
Yet
see
it
nothing.
is I.
Is this a test?
The Great
What
Serpent.
do you require of me?
I require a strawberry.
Great Serpent,
Can you
I have done
see me?
all that I can. The Scaled Citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve.
Hey, guys, what's up?
I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
We wish no harm upon you, outsider. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
Doesn't seem to be able to see us.
What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
God damn it, Koss.
Aye, the serpent.
Are you quite sure? I was right here and I didn't hear a thing.
It is hard to believe.
I am sure.
No outsider would know our creed.
100%.
It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Speaking of that, it's already like October tomorrow, guys. October 2024.
People
What
of
the
House
fuck
Va'ruun,
is going
hear
on?
me. We have asked the Great Serpent
Time's
for
going by too
deliverance
quick.
from our
Next thing you know, I'm
calamity.
going to be 90 years
And
old.
he has
Foot in a
answered
grave.
us.
Okay, I'm not going to make
This
90. I doubt
outsider
it.
has been chosen
much
as
stress.
the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence.
Me.
And he will help save us all.
Hey,
Outsider,
I never
please.
said that.
There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Va'ruun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Yeah, people have been telling me about what's her name? Andrea? I can't remember. Yeah, I forgot. The thing is, in this game, they don't make it easy to just fly somewhere. You know what I mean? You always got to refuel. You always got to jump from a million miles away. I know I should have, but I didn't want to go all the way back. And here's the thing. If I had just done it, like, before, like, I started the stream, and I'd grabbed her first, that would have been different, but... What do you want from me?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Bam, it happened to me earlier. I jumped like a few times and I never got any, I never got a story or anything. So I quit the game again and I restarted Steam, like hard closed it, opened it again. And there was a second update on top of it. So there's the initial update, which is just the patch. And then there's the other one, which is the actual DLC installation as well. Even though it says it's installed. So if you already have it installed, it'll say it's installed because Steam works that way. Unless you're on console, then I'm not sure. But I mean, it should work the same way. So if you're still in game, close and check for update again. There was 2 updates I had to install, not just one. So that's probably what happened. People always trying to kill me. Why would I help you?
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Va'ruun. We do not engage with the settled systems.
That's a
They would attack
cop-out.
us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them.
What's up, Joshy?
I do now in this time of desperation. So,
Shit, that sucks, man. Hope you're good, bro.
will you?
Just keep asking questions.
We, the people of House Va'ruun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Alright, alright.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Va'ruun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment.
The Northern Lights.
Enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the Scaled Citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Have you ever been to his house, Koss, though? Because then you can go around and say, I am at the house of Varun.
Council, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is
John?
missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption.
Gotta get every drop.
There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a
Oh, damn it.
as this.
Seriously, I'll never understand why Bethesda does this. They make everybody out, the NPCs walking speed faster than yours, and your regular speed is way too fast, but your walk speed is way slower than them. So if only they just make it a little bit faster, and then you sprint, it's like, okay, now I'm gonna go Mach 10. It's like, can you just find one that makes me walk at the same time so I can just hold it down?
Suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual.
Man, I wish I have Andrea or whatever with me.
But
I wish you could just call them in and be
you
like,
are
hey,
in
can
good
you
hands.
come get me? But she's an immediate, whatchamacallit. Doesn't matter. I'm sure everybody's gonna run with her.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me.
I
No
come
husk
bringing lotion.
That walk the
Because
serpent's
it looks like you need it.
path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
I am ready.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
Can I?
I'm not exactly a fan of splitting up, but I'm also not eager to offend. You'll just have to tell me all about it afterwards.
You must walk the path. I am new.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Stop. 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 Let's see. Crew. Right. I had forgotten about this. Okay, well, who's... Cancel. All. There she is. She's unassigned. She's currently at the lodge. There we go. So yeah, I didn't have any pity. So then now she's there. So I have to go on this alone anyway. So when I go back to the ship, I'll at least pick her up from the rest of it. That's good. Wait, how many people can be in my... I can't remember how many can actually be on my ship. Let's see. Someone with, like, skills. Barrett. He's a regular... You want all these cats. And then Vasco looks like he's got some. You can... Oh. Oh, it's my current command level. That's fine. All right, cool. So Andrea is there. So now when I finish with this mission, I'll go back and pick her up as my...
Here to guide you along your way.
I'm on the serpent's path.
I will await you at the end of the serpent's path. Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinangaru encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Cast aside your burdens. Well, how many burdens can I cast? Wait. Maybe I have to get this first and then bring it back. Because I have nothing to burdenize.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams
Wait.
were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness.
Oh. Shit. Hold on.
You may...
1 second. Let me just load the quick... Sorry. I want to actually get it. I'll just throw out something. I'll throw something out. I don't know.
He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
So what holds me back? This folder. I'm just burning all the evidence. I feel revitalized.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent.
Embrace eternity.
And he will embrace you.
I'm a slithery little snake. Make a leap of faith. Cannonball! Oh. Apparently that's not what I'm supposed to do. Let's try it again. So I thought I was supposed to jump in the water. This one you're supposed to Wu-Tang. Ready? Get a nice run. Oh, I made it. Yes. No, I never did, Sean. Didn't like the game enough for me to do that.
The people of House Pharaoh settled this world, at first in these very caves. And it was here that the people of House Pharaoh first
God, it
understood
burns.
the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the Serpent. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. I'm assuming they mean by standing in that pool. Merchandising. Start benching. They had shit to do. Honestly, this doesn't look like a bad place to hold up. Exterminator refined. Looks pretty good. I'll take it. What was it? Smells. The arc welder. There it is. The urban eagle. Let's equip it, and we'll see. What's that other pistol I've got? I mean, it's high up there. It uses what? 43s. There's another pistol I had. This one here, right? No. I'm trying to remember which pistol. This one. What does it use? Oh, 777. So it's different. Well, hold on. We'll try this out. We'll see what's up. Might be what we could use. I mean, I've got like a nice boost to my... Anyway, let's go ahead and sizzle. Sizzle in the corrosive tub. Sizzle with the serpent. I'm so dead. Man, cults are so dumb. Like, all right, we contemplated. Get up. Get up and get out. Get up, get up, get out.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
That's what it sounds like. John, did someone phone you and say, hey, we've discovered your computer's been hacked? And they're like, we can help you. Confront... Wait, what am I doing? Sacrifice the Groat. Alright, whatever. Whatever I gotta do. It's been sacrificed. Sup, Sai?
Let us begin the final ritual.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Since have stood before the Great Serpent,
What do these effigies do?
we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Okay, I gotta pick two, they said, right? Which ones are calling to me, bro? Alright, which one called to me? The effigy of strength, perseverance, obedience, devotion. I like the sounds of strength. Perseverance, obedience, devotion. I'm gonna go with perseverance. Place perseverance here. It's probably gonna give you a boost to both of those. Complete the ritual. Oh. Hello.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
That was a waste of time. I don't want to say that. I just want to help.
Through strength and perseverance,
She completely
House Varun
glazes
will
over what I just
triumph
said.
over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Alright, well, we're done with you. Oh, she's with me. I'll have to trade her out for Andrea. Not good. It's lighter. That's all it's got going for it. I thought maybe I'd have to, like, I don't know, do something cool. I succeeded. I walked the path.
Assist you?
Hello.
You would speak with me?
No, not really. What's my current objective? Talk to... Yeah.
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Are you... Somebody needs to start explaining what's going on.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Va'ruun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Va'ruun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Va'ruun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Va'ruun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright, what about the evening device? No? Okay. That's later. Okay.
You know the scientists out at Hamadi
No, I mean
Station?
that way. Is that actually where we're off to? Well, I'm gonna zip. Where's my... Hold on. Shit, sorry. Map. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The fuck am I right now? Oh, stop. Oh my god, I hate that. You literally have to hit back. I forgot about that. Oh, I was inside Sarah, not in the way you want to be. Where's my ship at?
By the stars.
Oh my god. I forgot how annoying it is to like get to your... Sure. Why not? I'm gonna trade out Sarah, like I'd said, and I'm gonna get what's her nuts to come with me, because I mean this is directly her people. Everyone has something for me. Girl, I need you with me.
It is you.
Isn't this a surprise?
I did not think I would see you again.
I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone?
Oh, right. Alright, but I went to the wrong cosmic light. Be right back.
I suppose it is comforting.
Forgot about
knowing
that.
There's a home you can go back to. That you can hold on to what you have. Now that you have seen the Unity, what are your thoughts?
Unity! Something so wondrous has caused so much violence.
The Starborn believe they are competing with each other. With us.
Oh, God.
I wonder if the Unity causes this?
We're the
or if it is
Starborn.
just them. There's a part of me
Oh,
that still
no.
believes you should go.
We're the
That the Unity
newborn.
is the last step on this journey.
We're the newborns.
Now
Cause
that
we
you are back,
Starborn.
I am not sure what I think. Perhaps Constellation is worth holding on to. Even with the feeling of destiny in the distance. Ah, hello. I'm at your side.
Good luck, Andreja.
Jesus.
If the concept of
Andreja,
luck
that's
is
her name.
something
Sorry, I
to
knew it
be
wasn't
in
Andrea with a silent J.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Was Andreja? She was a love interest too, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Bye, Votera, bye, Votera, bye, Votera. It's you. It's real. What? One at a fucking time. And what are you doing to my loading ramp? Can y'all get off my ship? What the hell was that? Dude, look at this mob of unshowered individuals. Can you please leave my ship?
Forgive me, I am tired. With yourself,
already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
Get out of here. Get off my ship. What is going on? Bro, why are y'all here? She's tired. Literally the entire population of the Varun is here. Can I go in? Like, y'all are creeping me out. Anyways, I'm just going to ignore him.
Great Serpent.
Oh wait, no. We don't want to go here. Marty, are you on Steam? How do I get up there? I hate this part about this. Just fast travel. It's faster that way. Oh, right. I forgot it doesn't actually spawn you where you think it does. Dicks. Oh my god, stop it. Fuck. I forgot that. This does not, I forgot it doesn't really help you. Marty, what, I'm trying to help you. What platform are you playing on right now?
What do you want?
Ugh. I don't know how to get there besides going, I don't want to go through the temple again. Shit, this is probably incorrect. Ugh. Yeah, see, that just goes up and down. Oh, you're on Xbox. Have you tried hard closing it? Like hard closing the app and checking for updates again? Because I had to install 2 updates. Like I thought the first update was correct, but the first update was just a patch, and then there was the actual install after that. I mean, they make this very difficult to get anywhere, don't they? Maybe I can get there from here. Sometimes I've found on console that even though you own it, you might have to actually go into the DLC page and install it individually. If that makes any sense. Just want to make sure this is actually the correct mission. Yeah, the promise broken. Okay, good. Hi.
Hmm? Yes? Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Let's proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
And when you go to manage game, do you see the Shattered Space DLC installed there?
Energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project
and make sure it's checked.
Politics got in the way.
This seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Been here 10 minutes, counts is already annoying. No use complaining.
Indeed. All must serve.
I'd be complaining too, though. That's what I do.
For now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work.
You're not.
House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Va'ruun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating subject.
Sorry. So we gotta work for every single one of these fuckers. Oops.
Really? Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't the word I would use to describe it.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Take anything that'll give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Craft grenades. Got something that can help something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes. Depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Alright. Thanks. Okay, let's take a look at our... So, lining the houses, that's our current mission. Assist House Dulkef. So, there's... You know what it probably is? I'll bet you there's like 3 submissions that, you know, work towards one major one. So, I was just looking at the achievements for mission achievements, and there's 7 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of them. So, it's possible that this is one of these, but this could unlock a mission in the list. Makes me wonder how many main missions there actually are, but it probably makes sense for me to actually fast travel. Ugh, I keep doing that. Sorry, forgive me. It always spawns you. Dulkef, so it's whichever one you want to go to. Dazra, assist House Fathal. I can't fast travel anywhere unless it's discovered. So I'll fast travel here. Again, it is kind of confusing. I don't really care which one we do first, but I could be wrong. It's a prophet. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Dude, they're falling from the sky! I'll take that.
Yes? My brother was adopted in Dal's Kadik. He does his...
Bro, this DLC is so fucking broken.
best to support me after
oh my god. Oh my god, what do you got for me, bro? Oh man, it's worth a lot. I didn't kill him. I'll take their money though. Oh my god. These fuckers are falling from the sky.
What may I do for you?
I don't know, you tell me, bro. I think you should check on your people. Oh fuck, that's so hilarious. Oh my god. That's good. Oh. Oh boy. How do I get inside? Excuse me, can you open the door, please? God. I hated this about Starfield. I mean, I know it's the same way as Fallout and all that, but oops, sorry. How do I open this fucking door? They want me to help them, but maybe I'm gonna help someone else then, because I don't actually know. I don't see where the switch is. I don't know. It's a little early for me to make an actual opinion, but it's Starfield. If that kind of helps.
Great Serpent saved Dazra.
It doesn't actually know. Maybe this is actually where they want you to access it. You know what I mean? To be honest, I don't really give a shit where I start.
Greetings.
I think that might be it. It seems like anybody who we don't know. We haven't fully confirmed if the creations are causing the problem. But everyone, I don't have creations installed at all. I didn't do any of them, and mine works fine. So I think that's probably what's happening. It could be conflicting. So I would give that a try. Oh, that's the bathroom. Don't eat the shit.
Foolish Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here.
Oh my god. Step by High Council, bitch.
Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late.
Clearly.
Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
What would he have to do with it?
What would my son, my successor, the heir to House Bethal have to do with house politics? Even someone with basic political knowledge should realize his importance.
You're right, I don't, but I'm here to help, so let me.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
You have all the discretion you want for the right price. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction. This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well.
Honestly, I don't really care.
And must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti.
I haven't gotten
to
that far yet, Kai,
malignance
so I'm not
tearing
sure if
through
they've
Dazra.
changed anything like that. I don't think
and
so.
now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
This is not grief. This is betrayal. Not only to me, but to our society and the Great Serpent himself. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
You can make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
There must be another way.
There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do.
There must be another way of
All
getting
anyone
around
needs to know
that.
is that you are looking for Vedic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Remember, Vindicator.
Alright, conflict and conviction. I was 100% right about that. So yeah, remember how I said you help all three? So yeah, each mission, so yeah, one of the achievements is complete conflict and conviction. That's literally the name of the achievement. So yeah. So this is like one of those aligned ones. Okay. So I was right about that. Oops. Makes me wonder if this is even that long. Wasn't this expansion $40 because it was the deluxe edition?
So many lives lost.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's side missions, but usually a main story in a Bethesda DLC is like 7-ish hours, I'd say. Do you know what I mean? Like as in,
The serpent strikes down those who doubt.
like it's full. You know what I mean? Like it's like if you're just doing single player missions in that, or sorry, the main story missions, it's usually about that. Oh my god, where are you having me go, you son of a bitch? Gile household. Hey, Frank. Hey, Slime. Wait, why are you having me go back now? You're confusing the hell out of me.
Ours is an honor.
What is going on? Inquire about Varric at the Herald's Rest? Why did it tell me to go in here then? What is
a proud legacy. I'm happy to.
That's a good point. You can. It's all about doing all of these. So yeah, so this was correct. It told me to go this way, and then I go down here. It's like, oh no, actually go through here. It's fat. See, like, why is it doing that? Fucking game doesn't know what it's doing. So Herald's Rest is the bar. So let's just keep going this way. Blah fuckity fuckity blah. My god. There, now it refreshed it, I think. And then it resets it over there. It doesn't, the waypoint doesn't know what it's doing. Herald's Rest is right there, so what's the quickest way to get to Herald's Rest? Ugh. God, this is so complicated. Unless they want me to go through that to, I don't know. This way. It's right here, you blind ass. So this was it, but the waypoint ain't working. So good to know. There you go. Now it's fixed. Hi, bartender. You know everything.
Some cosa to lift your spirits? Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And 5, of course.
A lie. The guy owes me a drink. I'm here on behalf of this family.
Sounds like you're here on official business then.
Yes, I am.
Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
Eggy? Look, he's in danger. His life could be in your... Hold on. Surely you must know something. Should we persuade or manipulate? Let's do manipulate.
So that's the truth of it. All right, all right. I'll give you something.
Good.
I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Tain Salavea. He might
Tain
know.
Saliva. Where can I find him?
That one's easy. Tain's a bit of a regular ever since Dazra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Yay. Okay, who else can I chat with? Anybody?
We lost a lot of good... You seem to be doing well.
Eggy.
I'll drink to that.
You just looking for reasons to get drunk?
Another drink will not hurt.
Not look... What?
So you can choose to talk to either one of those guys, basically, so... Tell you what, I will sit on the stool.
I hope you find Varric. We've lost too many already.
Tain Saliva. Oh, it's brutal.
Good luck on your search.
Ah.
Hey.
Taint Saliva.
Aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
You must be Taint. Serpent bless you. God, that's cringe. Yep, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers. Especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
I agree. A heretic? That's funny. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Here, worship. I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, glad Dazra didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
You know where I can find Varric?
That's so. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator. Who wants to know?
I do. House Fathal.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
I see what you're saying. Fine.
Nice to see we operate on the same
I love how they don't give me any other
I'm
option.
pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not
No
sure
persuading
where.
option, nothing.
But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Good, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Okay.
If you do find Varric, tell him to stop by.
Talk to
He's
Taint.
missed.
Where's Andrasia? Where does she go? Andrasia, where'd she go? I mean, is he considered a follower now? Good old Taint Saliva. Didn't they add vehicles? Jesus, Taint. Wait, oh no, that's Andrasia. There she is. Andrasia and Taint are both here. Stop it. What is going on with these two? Man, did they test this or not? Man, Bethesda, why am I running into new bugs? It just works. I'm getting so disappointed with Bethesda nowadays. Like, it's just like... Fix it. Look, now they're gonna spawn in front of me, right? The Scroat farm. He's half a kilometer away, so we just gotta keep running. See, they just keep not walking. It's very weird. $472, I'm going back up. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, how do you open up the scanner again? Can't remember how to scan. How do you scan? Sir, I'm trying to scan you. Fuck, I literally don't remember how to scan. Controls. Oh, bindings. Scanner. Where's the scanner? There. Where I saw it somewhere. There it is. F. Scan it. No, what? Stop it. There we go. Sorry, that took way too long. Again, I'm on PC, so LB doesn't help me. 411, we're getting closer. $397. Is it getting closer, or 201 meters? It is. Just don't engage with them if you don't have to. $184 meters. Yeah, it's getting closer. We're on the right path. Where are my boys at? They're nowhere near us. $176. It doesn't seem to be getting really any closer. Yeah, it's going further again, so let's go this way. 189. This way? 76. It's getting lower. There's a cave here. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, actually, there might be. Hold on. No, there's nothing here. It's on top of me, bro. Ugh, they always gotta do that shit. Unless I can keep climbing. I might be able to keep climbing. Bethesda, come on. I gotta go around. This ain't working. I know where it is, but it's up there. It's up there, so I have to somehow... And now it's getting dark. There's got to be another way around it. But it's never apparent off the initial run.
We beat him purple.
Wow. How come... Again. Guys, I can't jump. There's invisible fucking walls, but you can? Look at this. I'm so over this, man. I just want to fucking get there. Spend all your time. Because it just works, right, Todd? Oh my god, jump. It looks like I can walk up this. Like, I can climb this. I'm not... You know what I mean? Grab it, you son of a bitch. This is too steep for him? Like, I doubt it. This, I mean, it looks pretty steep, but look at all the rocks. Realistically, you'd be able to climb this. Ugh. Now I'm gonna probably have to end up going all the way around again. Look, that's like the final jump. Well, maybe we can get here. There you go. I'll take it. 73 meters away. He must be close. Oh my god, we found it. Managed to get it. Didn't sleep well. Tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together.
A temporary encampment.
Done. I've left Father's fury. Has never seemed so angry. Never seen things my way. What about Eggy and B? Well, what will my father do now?
But not an uneventful stay for...
This tracking device that Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. So he's here nearby.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Can it wait? We're in... Yeah. A little bit busy. You're supposed to just go to an area like a planet that doesn't have any active quests or encounters, and it should auto start. It'll spawn in what you need, but people are also having trouble with that. I don't really know what the deal is, but I know it's I know people have everything installed and it's not popping out like it's supposed to. Earth pistol. I mean, that's a 1911, no?
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Can we speak for a moment?
I don't want to spend time on that right now. I'm trying to find him. Creature's long body looks like it's made of tentacles. Especially alien. It's all over the place. Hard to make out anything useful. Oh my god, I hate that about this game. You accidentally hit back, you have to hit back 1,000 times. Yes, I know, I'm just complaining about it. Is there anything else? There's a little light section up there. Let's just climb this and see what it says. If anything updates. Nothing. There's got to be something else. Oh. This bloodstain is large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim may still be alive. What the hell is...
Meet your death.
Man, that shit is foul. Why is it level 50 almost?
Where have they gone?
We good? Anybody else?
Still
No, Mickey, not any, well, any planet that doesn't have any active missions. So if you got the 3 dots, that means you got missions. Don't go there. So just try and find a planet or a moon or something, anything like that, that's got nothing. And if there's a random encounter that spawns, go to another one. So you got to make sure there's nothing. You'll get it when your partner says something about a transmission or something like that.
I could have done without that.
And then you'll get like a transmission that comes through and it keeps saying stay away, don't land, don't
Never
dock,
get
shit
used
like
to
that.
those things.
That's the correct one. Wait until you see a terramorph.
Terror what? I think I'll pass.
Forget about terramorphs.
At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Blood and footprints.
Well, let's take a look.
I hope he just runs off.
Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him. He definitely fled the camp, though. Better go check below and see if we can find out which direction he went.
Wait for Tane. Determine the way Varric fled. Ah, see, this is where we actually came down, bro. If I just gone up this way, I wouldn't have had to climb that stupid shit. That is really annoying, actually. But it's pretty standard. We literally went down and climbed over when we could have just gone up here. Zarovich notes. Hey, Devin, how's it going?
Considering all the blood, looks like he stopped here to patch himself up. He's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
Okay, northwest. So basically the way we were going. So the way I was. That's really strange, Marty. I wonder why it's not. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else on Xbox is having problems. Or not, but. Because, yeah, for me, it didn't work originally until I quit again and it gave me a second update. I mean, which made sense, because the first update was only like 18 gigs. The second one was, I think, a little bit less. So unless I downloaded the, cause like, yeah, I like last night, like I assumed, that it was, like last night there was no patches. I installed everything was up to date, and then they released a new patch at 9. Oh, sorry, well 9 my time. You know, at the same time that they released the DLC. So there just happened to be another one. What the fucking hell is with my partners? They're not moving, bro. What is this happening? I don't get it. They just stand there. They don't walk with me. Can't talk to her. I don't know why. I think it's because there's some combat going on. Can I talk to you? Dude, I've been encountering a ton of glitches. Like, seriously.
That's fine enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Varric Bethal.
Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent.
He's injured.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment, please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Need to know where Varric went.
We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
You weren't suspicious?
Great Serpent, forgive my foolishness, but I trusted him instantly. I saw so much of our own son gas in him that I didn't doubt nor question. I allowed him his privacy in what I thought was a time of great need and grief. It's only now that you've come looking for him that I've made the connection.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Fair journey, outsiders.
Y'all look the same age. Alright, abandoned. So that's. What's the best route to get there, though? So it's like. Do you think we can climb this way, or does it make sense for us to go all the way around? You see what I mean? Like, knowing this terrain. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, I hate that about this game. Just get me out of the menu. Yeah, this is looking way too steep, but I don't want to spend my time climbing again, but there might be a route. Like, this is a road, so, or a pathway. So I think we can go this way, actually. If it's lit up like this, it's a route we can take. Yeah, it seems like a few people are encountering issues on Xbox specifically. PC seems okay. Wait, is this game out for PlayStation at all? No, it's not. I forgot about that. It's not at all. I had totally forgotten about that. But yeah, the consoles seem to be the biggest problem. Well, there you go. Reinstall the whole game or just the DLC? Hello?
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Right.
Please do not interfere.
I'm not going to. I'm just looking for the guy who put you on your assigned task. Let's try and look in a room. If he's injured, he's gonna be upstairs. Or in a bedroom. Maybe not. The fuck is this guy? Bella. Can't scan Bella, I guess. My power. Not that power.
If you are able.
Yeah, how do you do that shit again? Sorry, it's been so fucking long. I don't remember. Fusro Starborn. Starborn. Yeah, what's the objective telling me? Search the dwelling. There's got to be something else then. Oh wait, I didn't see this over here. Oh, here we go. Varric's computer. Got really fed the groats. News data. Okay. People I've left behind. Miss my sister. Okay. How's Fathal? How's Faroon? Great Serpent. He just... Whether he can let me go or if one day I wake up to Fathal's wardens at my door, and that's what happened. It didn't really give me anything to work with, though, did it? I mean, it's not exactly giving me anything to look for. You think the computer would have done something? Do you notice how it changed the waypoint to his computer once I... But it's not actually doing anything. Go. Let's try going out here.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler. If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking.
Let's hope Barrick's home.
Oh, jeez, you scared me. Man, where is everybody?
How quickly can you get that done?
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Okay, that one, and then maybe this. Yep. Harvey, oh, this is illegal. That's contraband, right? Bro, where the fuck is this guy? What is happening? Dude is nowhere to be found. I feel like I'm just wasting time. Shit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. Oh, these are both the same.
All you. I'm just going to keep an eye out here.
Bro, what's going on? Am I missing something? Why is my oxygen still going down? Look at this. Why is my oxygen going down? I'm not even sprinting. Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yes, I am over encumbered. Okay, that makes sense. Still over encumbered? No. Oh, there we go. Suppose I'm a grove farmer now. Long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Taint never came. Taint never came. I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps him safe. There it was. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
This is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests.
Oh, hi. Where did you come
want
from?
To explain yourselves?
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator, DQ.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
All right.
I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
It's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Matter's not what you want. Banning your role would bring great shame upon your house. Parents try to run your life. I get it. As a parent, he should support you. I agree.
That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
That explains the tracker.
Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
Fucking
I
asshole.
didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
So you slipped out while everyone was distracted by the incident?
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Never understand religion. Never understand those who value faith more than family. Never understand, especially at extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance. But Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this.
I am in more agreement than him than anybody else.
I ask that you give me that chance.
Decide his fate. Return home. You're free to go, but I would ask for something in return.
Anything. Name it.
Signet ring and hush money will do. No. Signet ring. Victor wants it as proof.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Can we speak for a moment?
I have literally no experience.
Alright, let's return to Victor and be like, your son's dead. At least you can fast travel to any spot you've already searched, so that's nice. I don't know, Chad. I feel like the problem is Starfield never really excited me that much. So I feel like they've never really did a very good job at bringing me into the lore. So I'm struggling to stay super interested. But like normally with like Bethesda games, I tend to, you know, enjoy doing side missions and all bunch of stuff and really getting into it. But I don't really have that feeling with this game. But the problem here is like some of the, I'd say the Crimson Fleet was probably the most interesting storyline in this entire game. Am I fair in saying that? Crimson Fleet was a really cool storyline, and it wasn't even, you know, a main one.
Well,
the main one was kind of mid at best.
What news do you bring?
Give ring lie, it's done. Varric answers the Great Serpent.
What have you done, Varric?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You act like this was a crime. Your own laws demanded death.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory
Should
you
pull her aside and be like,
disgraced
it's
with your
fine.
very
I just let him run.
presence.
You're good.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
I may have done the deed, but I think you went too far. Time heals all wounds.
Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Kept it close. He told no one.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Veric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs.
That's true. The Rangers one was good too.
Now go. I have
We got the
much
main story I
to
didn't like.
arrange.
All right, so return the.
I don't blame you for what happened.
So she's mourning, but we're gonna be like, look, lady, he's fine. It was just either that or nothing at all, you know. Wait, where is it?
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across cultures.
If you are free soon.
Oh!
Need a moment to walk that off?
Someone saw me do Someone saw me do that. That's really funny, actually.
You do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes, this slate has the code on it.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the mourning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming. For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will. You claim he has forsaken us?
Our works will recede because they are backed by science, not because of some religious mumbo-jumbo. I don't know if either of you are right.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to
People
move past
who
it
argue
is to
over
concede
religious shit
to
are
its
just
nonsense.
it's so annoying. It's like one of the
Vindicator,
most
speak to my
annoying thing
sister.
ever. 'Cause
Agree
it's
to her
literally blind
fool's
faith.
errand
There's
so
not
that
there's
we may
no
continue the work
backing
of
that
saving
evidence.
this city.
I witness miracles every day. Look at this miracle. This beautiful, beautiful miracle. The miracle that is, oh, the Lord has blessed me. Has truly, truly blessed me with... Shit, oops. The Lord has blessed me with this Bugatti. So... Harley, stop. No. Get out of here. There. Okay, this is a main mission the other side, but there's also aligning the houses. Before aligning the noble houses further. So I guess we'll do the other side, just because it sounds like it's important. Wait, where did she go? Dude, what the fuck? Why would she go all the way over here? Okay, where is this mission? What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm getting... Where is the NASA? Oh my god, exit, exit. She's up here? Well, why is the waypoint telling me otherwise? Why is she up there? I mean... Ugh, I hate maneuvering in this game. It's not enjoyable. How do I get up there? Yeah, see, she's walking away from me now, so that's the problem. Ugh, I guess I can go this way, if I must. She's like walking further and further away from me, so there's got to be a way up. Is that a stair set there? No. Oh my god, I hate running into a wall. Just let me cut it. I don't want to go all the way around. Jesus, this game is so fucking broken. It's been out for almost a year. No, wait, when did it originally come out? September, right? It has been out for a year. She's continuously walking away from me. It's funny because she was talking to him right there, and as soon as we're done talking to him, now she's spawned over here. Like, it's like, okay, bro, we get it. Hopefully I can catch her up. Watch her spawn away. Oh my god, what is this game, bro? Oh, once again. What had happened was they're all spawning from the sky. So they're literally falling out of the sky to their deaths.
The Great Serpent.
Why are you here now? Like, honestly, why is she all the way over here? Like,
has filled you
this is a joke.
Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Indeed, no. Your city was cooked and I came here to help, nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
Harley, can you get out of the way? Come on, baby. You're in the way. You sound certain I'll find him there.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold.
Oh my
God.
god.
In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the Scaled Citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Sounds ominous if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
I'd be able to speak to an Nasco. Oh, apparently that doesn't go through. Kind of danger. Oh, look at this. It doesn't even let me...
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Point me to the cave, I'll find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater.
Hey, kitty.
You will find
There's
an
nothing
entrance there. one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright. How long will this life separate my side? I don't. Harley, move, please. Don't believe it's fair. Slit my throat is all I ever. Well, I don't know where I should fast travel because, like, I'm here. So does it make sense to go? Am I in the walls? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, what makes more sense? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it is very expensive. Very expensive. I don't know. Bethesda, honestly, man, like, they're a shell. Like, see, this is what I hate. Is like, now where do I go? The waypoints are all, like, all over the fucking... Now, why am I going this way? It said it was over here. So do I have to set a manual fucking thing? Like, ugh, God, I hate it. It's like, oh, leave here. Oh my God. Just, okay. I hate that in this game. That's something I've always hated about it. Is that when you just go into the map, you hit tab to back out, and it just, or escape, and it just goes, oh, you want to zoom out? Zoom out. Zoom out. So the only way to get out of it is just, you know, tab out a million times. Okay, where's the waypoint I just dropped? I'm assuming it just go that way. It's over there, obviously. I feel like this mission is like... There, now it's working. Stupid thing. It's like, oh, it's... Well, what it's doing is... I know what it's doing. Harley, can you move, please? Kitty, you're right in the way. Just sit down. There's nothing there. Nothing there, kitty. Harley's a girl, not a guy. Hi, Cap. Hey, go get fucked. Just keep cooking them. They have a lot of this ammo anyway. What's my health like? Oh, I have that auto health. There's a lot of bugs, Zaps. There's a ton of bugs. Like, there's, like, literally characters falling out of the fucking sky. When you fast travel, it drops out of the sky. Dialogue isn't working. Can you stop swatting at my screen, please? Please? No worries. Where's Andreja? Like, they don't follow you. Like, guys, I have so much ammo for this, so... Fuck was that about? Harley, please stop. You're gonna get kicked out in a second. Follow the chanting voices. Oh god, I should have reloaded. What was I thinking? Fucking hell. And my companion didn't come with me for some reason. What's annoying is they fast, like they like apparate in front of your ass, like right in front of your face. These cats have a lot of armor, or health, specifically. Okay, just keep following the route.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me? Great
Oh my
Serpent?
god, this fucking guy and his Great Serpent.
Do you not hear my pleas?
Kitty, you gotta go. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, alright, man, I can't see. I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice?
No.
But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you?
Human?
Do you truly serve his will?
Sorry, guys. Man, that's hilarious. I do not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by
I'm not promising anything.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel.
Do I have to?
I will wait for you there.
Oh my god, really? And now it's collapsing. Just run past them. Don't even bother. How do you collapse the cave? Shit, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. How did I miss this way? What the fuck? That ain't it either. That ain't it either. I'll just kill them because I'm not sealing them. Oh, shit. Dude, fucking reload. Oh my gosh. Dude, every time he gets bumped, he's got to cancel the reload. Fuck me. Not sure what that was, but can I fast travel? Oh. At least they're letting me fast travel here.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Just a minute, I gotta get the right jump.
Do you seek help?
See, she's supposed to be here.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say.
That sounds like sarcasm.
To the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
Gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link will play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Alright, other side's completed. Good. Now we can get back to the other missions, whatever they might be. Okay, so let's go back, align the houses, but we gotta pick a house to help. It was a part of it anyway. This was part of a main mission anyway, so it was like gonna be done after. Sorry, where am I going? So I gotta pick the next closest. Oh, Kadik is right here. I'm gonna give them this big Kadik. What? It's Kadik, actually, Dan. Oh. Right. Of course.
Serpent keep you.
Serpent keep you. You know what? They should just do this.
Exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Every time.
Please,
That's their
Jamal.
secret handshake in the
See
House of
how all
Arun.
this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve.
I don't know. Sorry.
It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a
I love how you can interrupt somebody. Like she's having a conversation
about
still.
Seema.
It's so funny.
Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you.
Just interrupt her.
I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Oh yes, of course, the Great Serpent's choice. Alright, we need Sahima to help recalibrate the mourning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by Zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Zealots don't negotiate, they kill on sight.
Perhaps the Zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for
This must be the
Dazra's sake.
Zealot Overreach mission.
So,
Zealous Overreach.
They won't hold back when it comes to demands.
This was supposed to be, the first mission you did. If I can get to the hostages first, Zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly.
Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here.
Oh, hey, Sheep, how's it going?
Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's
More
the
so
only
on the
reason I even agreed to
side,
these negotiations.
You know, a little bit like right in there,
But now that
right
you're
about there.
here,
Does that make
I
sense?
can finally take action.
This is how I should rate games now. Just depending on the angle of the thumb. Depends how shit they are. You just break your wrist. That's really bad. It's probably about there. I'd say it's about there. Let's see. Okay, there's middle. That's middle. Sorry, my thumb. That's how my thumb sticks. We'll try and move it. About that. Go with that right now. So far. I'll bring sushi and sashimi and the hostage. So. There's no. Okay. Tell me where they are.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but
Sashimi.
I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Let's hear about him.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Any tips? Alright, I'll return.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Of course. There's I love, you know what's funny about this group of people? There's people's lives at stake, and this guy's upstairs taking a shit, basically. He says he's in the meditation room, but fellas, we all know what the meditation room is. It's just the bathroom. Yes, he's in the meditation room. I'm gonna say that from now on. It's like, oh, if you need me, I'll be upstairs meditating for the next 30 to 45 hours. I'll be gone for about 60 minutes on this one. I'm in deep thought, deep thought. Okay, I'm lost. Where is the meditation room? Bro, I'm fucking lost. The waypoint's like, it's up there. You just gotta look up. Thanks, Bethesda. Thanks, Todd. Todd's like, he look up, he's up there. Like you know, he's reaching from the heavens. Come on. It's up here. Come on. Come on, you can make it. It just works. Come on up. God damn it, I'm lost. I hate it. It's so, everything looks the same.
Zealots interfering in a time like this.
Where's this fucking stairs at? Seriously, where are the stairs in this place? Where's the stairs? Dude, I can't do it. There's too many offices. Oh my god, stairs. Yeah, we found him.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
They always have this kinky, not kinky, ew. This creepy smile. I'm here to see you.
And you are?
Your new stepdad.
Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I was told you know where the Zealots have taken sushi sashimi.
I'm sorry. Did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous.
You know what, Lloyd? Why you gotta come in here and spread your actual logic? Why would you, provide logic when I'm clearly enjoying being annoyed at myself? Thanks, man. I forgot that existed.
So much for confidentiality.
I forgot they put this in. My brain is still on Fallout. That was the last Bethesda game I played.
Where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Then you know how important it is.
On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You can't say that with absolute certainty. You're risking lives in House Kadik's integrity. It's Kadik. I'm still going to call it Kadik. Let's go with manipulation. It's like advanced.
You make a good point.
It's like skipping the mini game.
And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
That wasn't so hard. Thank you. Information will save lives.
Better.
And they look sad about it. You're Marek. I'm looking for... Sorry. Yes. You're the... Oh. Here's Andrasia. Andrasia, have you met Marek Kadik? And I'm pretty sure you have a sister, right? Yes. Her name is Leek Kadik. And yeah, she leaks Kadik frequently. Ah, Leek. Good to see you.
You must have gotten the location.
Hosting held at Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Zealots about to lose their leverage.
If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back
sashimi.
safely.
Sushi
Now
sashimi.
that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you.
Bro, I promise
The
you,
current plan
I
is
will.
to hold them at one of the geothermal
I'll
power
be able to
stations.
persuade them.
Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
I'll meet you there.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Interesting.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
I know they'd give their life for ire. No? Anybody? No? Okay. Maybe that means I'm old. Religious fanatics kills those. I try not to judge. Are you joking? I judge people all the time. It's another enemy getting in my way. I try not to judge. I'll say I try, but that doesn't mean I don't.
How magnanimous.
Oh, I still
the
judge.
Zealots are widely frowned upon
I don't
within
not
our
try.
society.
Let's just put it that way.
They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade. Days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Working or establishing a relationship with them.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much.
I'm persuasive.
Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
So, Rasma doesn't want the council to know her true relationship with the Zealots.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
That's crazy. I find it hard to believe the High Council isn't aware of this.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'm gonna find Sahima so Rasma could take back control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
Of course you can't.
We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
I agree with her. Actually, yes, I have done conflict and conviction. Let me guess, Burns. You are at the outpost after you you followed the trail of, forgive me, I forget his name, and you got to this outpost, and then you've been searching around this like farm or whatever, and you don't know where to go. I'm guessing that's what you're stuck on. You expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Oh, the abandoned camp. Oh, so you're not there yet.
For
Okay.
the sake of your house.
You have to look for, there's a couple things to look for while you're there. You have to look for the footprints. So if you're facing the camp, like from the center, and you're looking towards the beds, you know what I mean, like where he sleeps, look to the left, and you'll see like a little like light thing towards like the mountains that you could kind of climb. Right by this like rock, there's like a light section. There's footprints right there. You need to select the footprints. And if you're also where you're looking facing the bed, there's a little bit of a rock to the right, and it's got blood on it. You have to go investigate the blood, and then it'll update and shit like that. You also have to look for the tracker. There's a tracker next to his bed on the end table there. So there's like 3 items you have to look at. I think the tracker is what you touch first, and then you have to look at the footprints and then the blood on the rock.
Please, Vindicator, by all means, continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you getting tired of looking at me? I thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it
My
back.
pleasure. Happy to help, bro. So you weren't at the spot one. Eventually you'll get to a place. I trust me. I was lost. I wasn't really lost at the camp, but eventually you'll get to the place, you know, down the line, and you have to look for traces of him again. And I'll just tell you ahead of time in case you get lost. When you get there, it'll just say look around for him. You want to go in the main building on the top level and go to the table. There's a data pad. If you don't go to the data pad, you'll be looking around for the next 30 minutes like I was. So anyway. Show me the credits. I mean, no one should work, but the thing is, this is kind of a... I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do...
Thanks, Byrne. Appreciate
just know
you.
that we can't afford any loose
Always happy
ends.
to help wherever I can.
No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Care about my people. And you think Zealots kill the hostages is a believable story? So basically, that's the problem. Is in order to like, I mean, I don't think the Zealots should be dealt with any like they shouldn't deal with them or supply arms, but at the cost of what? You know what I mean? You always got to look at what the cost is. So, like I said, not committing.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then,
What's
I'll
up,
see
Brad?
you at
How's it
the
going?
negotiations.
All right. Anyway, everyone's always got to tell us what to do, you know? It's always something. It's always something with someone doing something. Anyway. Oh, Cav, thank you so much for the gifted. That was weird. It didn't actually say, oh, 5 gifted. It just started pinging the announcement. Let's go. Almost at our member goal for the day. Normally it says so-and-so has gifted this many members. It didn't do that. This is weird. Sorry. Yeah, it is Zealous Overreach. Sorry. Overreach. Andresia. Do you mind? Okay, is it close? Yes. Very, very close. What the hell? Definitely gotta make sure you spell that one right. We come. Whoa. Dude, stop it. Dude, what is with these? Seriously, my companions aren't walking on this thing. They like stop. They don't move. They don't run with me anymore. And then they just randomly spawn. This thing is fucking cooked, bro. This entire DLC has like added to my problems. Ugh. Why is it so far? Man, I really want to get like a bike or something. So I can like, you know. See what I mean? She keeps fast traveling.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you
Do we have to talk about this right now?
Working with them?
So I think I should have kept my day job. Certainly not liking anything. Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
I assume you feel you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Don't seem to be bothered by your past.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Start flirting with her. That's so disrespectful.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like
Literally,
this.
your character's on the,
By
like
a
your
group
wife's, your
I
fiance's planning a wife right now. Or sorry,
wish to be
planning a
part of.
marriage. And you're just flirting with the
Does
help.
that make sense?
I don't see what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but...
Okay. Wasn't a big deal.
It would have been. To some. Thank you.
Yep. Let's move on. Are you gonna follow me now, or are you gonna... Nope, she's broken. Good job, Bethesda. Charging as much as they charge for this DLC and shit breaking the base game. I've never had a problem with my companions following me. I'm just kind of over it, man. I'm at a state right now where it doesn't matter what game you play, there's a very small chance you're gonna have a good experience, like fully. You know what I mean? Where everything is like working as intended, you know? And that's just the way video games are. I've been debating on making a video explaining my, like, I don't really make videos anymore, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I do. I was debating on making an actual video on discussing the state of video games right now and how it's not great. You know what I mean? I feel like they've really gone downhill in a lot of ways. Shit. I either can go around... Oh, I'm just gonna go down and go that way. Oh my god, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. La la. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could do that. I mean, the thing is, the only videos I was really posting was my collection of, like, clips. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I make a clip, like, series of shorts or whatever, I often turn all... If the video is long enough, I turn it into, like, a compilation of all those. But I'm not going to do those anymore. I've made the decision, like, the amount of work that you go into making them isn't worth the... Like, people don't watch them, which is interesting, because I've always liked compilations myself. Most people don't like compilations. They're like, oh, you know, they don't want to watch funny moments. I thought people would want to watch highlights from a stream if they missed it, but I think people would just rather watch the whole thing. So I don't think I'm going to do those best of or funny moments videos anymore. I'm just going to post the shorts like I've been doing and not compile them. But yeah, maybe I'll go back to making like videos about topics. So when I do make videos, it's either to share some thoughts and I'll still stream my you know, my regular content, but just when I feel like I want to discuss something. It's something I used to do periodically. I actually do it. I used to do it pretty often, but then I stopped doing it. I stopped really getting any thoughts out. It wouldn't take much. It would be like something I want to talk about. I'm talking about this right now because I really want to do that. And I would just make a video, and it wouldn't even necessarily be gaming related. Most of the time it was, but God, I hate this, man. I hate walking, and what's her name is nowhere to be found. Each one of these main missions is gonna get me to run a certain area. Like, they're gonna get me to just go. Aren't these dudes enemies? Got an enemy. Got a lot of enemies. Gotta take away from a ninja. I thought we were going to discuss shit. Bro, I thought...
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm just fuck this, honestly. I don't care enough. Let's just go blast them. So anyway, I started blasting. Red, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being 7 months in the membership. I thought we were supposed to persuade. What happened to the persuasions? Oh, shit. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Was it bugged? Because there was only one when I did the row. Oh, I see. No, never mind. Yeah, I get it. So if we do this one, that's gonna do 1, 2, 3 left, right? And there's not 3 in that manner, so unless it's this one. That should work. There you go. Okay. There you go.
Give up already.
Nice to have that level up. Let's go ahead and do it. Where's my shotguns? There you go. Shotgun cert, baby. Holy. Fucking it. We're just fucking it up right now. What's Zealot? I can't remember how to throw grenades. Man, I have stirred up the fucking pot. I could just open it. Anyway, who had the key? Someone's got it. Fuck it, I don't need it. It's a novice lock. So I can kill her or talk to her. I don't see how.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator. Rasmus sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Zealots forcing you to continue research?
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Zealots are planning on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Let's get back to getting you out of here.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving
So it'd be
into their
easier just to
systems
kill
here.
her, but...
I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Alright, Miss. Let's get to the point.
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first.
Easy money.
And the Zealots down there are... different.
Violence isn't always the answer.
I fear you may have no choice here. Just be careful. Usual tactics are unlikely to work against them. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
See you outside.
You sure will.
Or I can just pop a cap and call it a day. Oh, fuck. There's an achievement for these guys, killing 10 of them. They're actually getting cooked right now. It's not that good, but I'll still take it anyway. Skip capacity boost pack. Hold on. Compare. So mine is... So the only difference is it loses 10 radiation, transfers it to corrosive. I'd say that's a pretty good balance. But I have all these. 20 carry capacity. Oh, wow. It's got the carry capacity. That's massive. That's a massive boost. How much does this weigh? Shit. I'll have to leave it, unfortunately.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Well, I am, so cry about it.
Bring
I need your ammo.
Cowards.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Vindicator Dan.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet?
Oh, I found her. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
I'll clear a path.
We'll be ready.
My brother lost his wife and home.
Imagine seeing someone bum rushing you like that. Like it's just game over. Wait a minute. Am I... What's my inventory like? Yeah, I'm a little bit over encumbered. How much is this weigh? 2 pounds. £1.3 pounds. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore either. There we go. Hey Jake, how you doing, bro? Gotta pop this redeemed. Thanks for the auto health. Dude got cooked.
To die?
Wow, she handled herself pretty well. Just stabbing him.
We are triumphant.
Okay, what's my current objective? Free the remaining hostages. Where are they? Oh, here we go.
I thought we were dead. Thank you.
Oh, wow, it's not even in the same league, bro. Oh, hi.
Great Serpent save. Thank the Serpent. I thought I was done for.
Okay, go free. Okay, who else has got? So I didn't even.
Is this the Great Serpent has heard me? Thank you.
Okay.
You did it. You got everyone out. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Excited to get everyone back. Glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Badlands Power Station.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
So now I still have to do the
These
negotiation.
members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
It's not my house, bro. These aren't from my house, bro. Give me a break. Girl, you don't even know. She's like, I am really, you know, your house is, you know, you made the call. Call was made, and I respect your decision. This is your house. You're part of our crew, or your clan. We pray to the serpent god, the slithery little snake. Slithery little snake, serpent snake. He's our Lord and Savior, slithery little snake. We pray to the snake every day. Slithery little snake. Name of the slithery, the name of the little, and the name of the snake. Is she back to not following me? Yeah. That is a bit of a faff. That's a big bug, bro. What the fuck is this? Let's keep following it. I'll go around. I forgot random ships can land. If you want to buy them, you can, but I'm not interested. I'd rather staple my nutsack to the wall than barter for a ship right now. Okay. Let negotiations commence.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
What's up with her voice there for a
We're
minute?
having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yep, time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called
Negotiations will be short.
are over.
Over?
You're right about
raised
one thing, Master.
everything after the whispers of a
The
stranger.
negotiations were short.
I demand to know who this is.
Alright. And disruption is my specialty. Freestar Ranger. I'm a Freestar Ranger here to enforce justice. I'm a UC captain. I'm all of them. Putting an end to this negotiation.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You attack, we launch the virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Perhaps you trust the word of a House Varun soldier.
Blessed sister, you speak truth. I have been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path. All right.
She didn't say
I won't
anything.
deny my brethren the death they
It's
deserve.
bugged out, man.
But I
Fuck
won't
off.
forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed.
Andreja was supposed to be here and she was
From
supposed to
the
deliver a
moment
line,
you
but she's
kidnapped
not
House
here, so it's
members.
bugged.
These negotiations
over
are
this.
over. Now leave us.
That was intense.
Bold of the Zealots to
Now
take over
she's here.
such a significant location.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here.
She talks
it's
weird.
The research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
My turn to say thank you.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
No, the High Council needs to know.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
How can you even consider working with them?
Zealots are extremists, but our goals are the same. Spread the word of the Serpent and await the shrouding to be embraced. A solid alliance would involve concessions, but more than likely, it would quell their misguided crusade.
If it happened once, it can happen again.
Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots, and she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
I would think you'd both want to be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do.
She dismissed
so
absolutely everything that I said.
And the High Council.
Seriously, she had a reasoning for everything. Everything. So stupid, bro. Whatever, what a waste of time. I don't care. You know what? You burn your stupid little religion to the ground.
I'll be back at the family home whenever.
Yeah, I'll be back at the home. Not. Oh, you should try out at the Waterbury Open tomorrow. Oh yeah, sure. I'll see you guys there. Spawns in. You good, bro?
Power grid access has made all the difference.
Bro.
To think Victor would have denied something so essential. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Oh, I'm in her eye. Look, you can see her eye blinking. I thought there was like a weird grain over it. Here you go.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Durkef.
Seriously, I'm in Andreja's head right now.
Cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
I might want to check that out. How long will this life separate my side? I don't believe it's fair. Wait, what's next? Exhuming the Past, I think. We're almost done, honestly. Is that how you spell exhuming? Hummus. There you go. So, Exhuming the Past and the Scaled Citadel. There's 2 missions left. By the way. Don't believe it's fair. Push. You know what? I can't stand it. Let's heal. Hey, look at 81969. Nice. 69. In some fashion. Anyway, I don't know where that. They said there's an armory. I'd like to check it out, but it's probably not that great.
I try to keep strong.
This is the last one. We need to get all the houses on board for the low price of 59. Shit, man, that meme could have been working this entire time. For the low price of $59.99 per week, you can buy a subscription. The House of Varun, the slithery little serpent, can help you see into your soul. This slithery little serpent for $59.99 per week. What did I just get picked up? What is new? This is a sandstorm, which looks pretty shitty, but it's a heavy gun. The Great Serpent will help you achieve your goals. I'd like to sort all my items by weight. Sort by weight, please. This is a heavy motherfucking gun. I'm not even using this. 8 pounds. Am I even using that? No. It's a rare heavy. Man, I gotta start dropping some weapons. The Justifier. Don't need it. Let's drop it. I mean, I could store it, I suppose. Drop. What's my weight? 67. 2 pounds to drop. Cutter. Drop. 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 It's all rubbish. Drop. 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 That looks cool. Drop. Collector's outfit. The Heretic's writings. Drop, 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 drop. 59,
there
99.
are at least some areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
Excuse me, Vindicated. Can I have a word?
Stop spawning in me! God damn it, Bethesda, fix your shit! For God's sake, man, how do you do this every single time? You make so much money! Scott Howard's laughing in Porsche right now.
If you do not need medical assistance, please move along.
So annoying. Like, I'm just gonna spawn out of nowhere. And you're not gonna follow me. Watch, she won't follow me. Oh, I see. Todd Howard is having the last lap. Apparently she does follow me now. Girl, did Todd let you ride in his Porsche? Got nothing to say, do you? Do you have anything to say for yourself? You just wanted to ride in the Porsche? What was it? Was it worth it? Please tell me it wasn't just a Cayman. She's not talking. Is it a Cayman? Blink for Cayman. Blink twice for Cayman. That's one. Okay, so it's not Cayman. Was it a 911? Blink once for 911. Okay, it was a 911. What are we talking here? Turbo, GT3. Oh, blinked once for the turbo. Scott can't afford a GT3. What is it, lady? Stop blinking. Let me ask the question. Sorry, it's so stupid.
I confess, I'm still adjusting to my new role.
I didn't ask.
Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Other houses have agreed to cooperate. Now it's just down to you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the Scaled Citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
All right, let's wait to talk about a loss of a relative.
I agree. And yet, with the proper detachment, nearly anything can be seen as transactional. Those within House Dulkev are trained for it. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Can't dwell in the past, let's keep moving forward. Not the first time we've said that.
And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Hey, Shaquille. Has it been that long? Didn't I see you last week? I think it's related.
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Alright, reach Malin Dam. Damn, Malin! I'm sorry. Talk shit. Get shot. Act hard, motherfucker. Where are we going? In terms of main story, I don't think there's really all that much left because, I mean, yes, this is the map right here. There's apparently 50 places of interest, but is there? You know what I mean? This. I wish there was a fast travel. I really do. But that's the whole point. They get you going each corner. But yeah, this is just, by the way, the DLC is one planet. It's just here. So we're not going anywhere else. Ugh, what should I do? Should I just walk there? Shame I haven't found this. I could fast travel here and just walk out the back. That's probably our best bet. That's going to take us a long time, though, when you really look at how long, like, that doesn't seem that far, but look at the distance that is. That's the bigger distance than anything else here. Tell you what, let's just try walking and see what happens. What is happening over here? I'm just going to avoid these guys. Cal, thank you for rejoining the program once again. Time to go. Let's go ahead and update that. That's pretty far, but I believe. I'm gonna save anyway. Why am I getting so much chop? Jesus. Alrighty, we're here.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Resume last user session. Secure ID. So now I've got to look for an ID card. Hey, where are you going?
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
You're a little young or a little short to be a maintenance worker.
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
I'm actually here because I'm trying to help Anasko.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
There's always something else. You always have to do something to get into something. No kidding, Dan. That's the whole point of a video game. Start the game. Start it. Just start already. Just start or I might chart. Hi.
Always good to see a friendly face.
If you don't mind, I just... Ah, shit, I didn't want that. Wait, you look just like the guy who we bartered with earlier.
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
I understand you have an access card for the dam. I need it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Look, Ivan, I need you to give us this shit. Security. Longer it takes to get that car back, Dazra, the more risk we all in. Trust me, I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Bye. I don't care about his story. Why would I care about his story? That was easy. See, the thing is, having a character that has all these extra perks is nice because, well, for one, I don't have to worry about, you know, like persuading. Persuading is like a speech check, but if you have these other ones that just skips that and gets what you want without having to speech check them, it's nice. Because then you can, you know, I'll bet if you know what, I'll bet he'd make you farm seaweed. He's like, go out into the bay, pick like 10 to 15 seaweeds for me, and then I'll give you the key card or something. That's what they do. Fetch quests. The absolute worst type of mission in any video game is a fetch quest. I think we can all agree that, no? And if you say fetch quests, you like fetch quests, you're lying. Nobody likes fetch quests. I mean, sometimes a quest can be fun, more fun than you think, but the whole point of going out to get them something, to get something in return or whatever, it's just like, why you do this? Anyway, let's go ahead and enter the key card. Thank you kindly. In we go to the dam. Exhuming the past.
whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
I will say it would be pretty cool to actually explore all these facilities, no? Alright, MLD, well, let's see if we can troubleshoot that spot together. You never know. The stuff I get stuck on is the easiest for other people, and the stuff that like normal people get stuck on is easy for me. It's the way my brain works. So maybe if it's like really complicated, I'll figure it out in about 5 seconds. Okay, this looks like a bit platformy to me. Is the water safe? No, it's not. It's corrosive.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Alright, we gotta drain the water up there. Unless... Let's do shit like this. Okay, we gotta get on this little... It's basically like the floor is lava, but the floor is corrosive. More or less the same concept. Alright. Cannot activate pump. Critical fault in power grid 3C. Repair or disable this unit to bypass grid and re-enable pump controls. Okay. So I've got to go up to the top. Take it from the top. Is there a quick way for me to jump? Ah, yes. We'll go to the scaffolding. They're being bitches. They're not going to let me go around. So I'm going to jump on the scaffolding, walk across, and jump to that thing. Unfortunately, I have to go the long way because they be player haters. Oh, you can shoot that thing? Aw, damn. No! Well, that was a mistake. Oh, what's this? Explosive refined Eon. It's a legendary pistol. It's not that good. I think I have an Eon, but... There we go.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected.
Yay!
Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Well, now I gotta go around again, because I'm not gonna be able to make that. Oh well, we can just drop in from here. It's fine. That's okay, it's all close enough. Sub pump. Alright, we've drained it. Excellent. I don't know, perspective. I feel like they're very similar in enjoyment. Same kind of enjoyment level. Know what I mean? Apparently this fits. Oh, right here.
Cannot just break it open.
Bro, that's asinine. But that's what happens, though, at these festivals and shit. They overcharge like you would not. Well, you do believe. Obviously. You best better believe it. Yeah, I remember I went to a comedy festival, and normally a 4-pack of Tollies for this one beer is around 18 to 20 Canadian, depending which one you get. But usually around 17, 18 bucks. And I think they were charging like $12 for one.
You are not welcome here.
Like a single can.
You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you.
I'm looking for info.
I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Trying to save him. Maybe I'll pass for him.
Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Was he?
You were warned. You did not listen.
I listened, I just didn't care. There must be some way we can talk this out.
There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Oh, she'll get cooked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, maybe I should have. Credits, my brother. She's just a boss fight. She's gonna get these hands. Nothing worth it. Man, girl's getting cooked, literally.
Curse you!
There you are. You can't hope to win.
Our victory is inevitable!
It isn't though. You about to get Krispy Kreme, girl. You know she did. Oh, that ain't it. Apparently this fits here. I don't really see how. This doesn't fit in here. So what are they talking about? This is a lie. It doesn't fit anywhere. Oh, there it is. Requires a key.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not.
Supervisor note. It's repeatedly proven too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test that sent a container through the wall. High Council has already been appraised of this development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We still have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with the additional task of regular repairs, not to mention the potential for catastrophic damage. Thank the servant, we're lucky this time. Efforts should instead be refocused to an area in which we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects with increasing complexity. Okay. Example, attempt to transfer key card. Is the stored data retained after the process or lost? Okay. Okay. It's crucial that the next correct wattage is set before performing the experiment. Any experiment. Till the next phase of our larger project is complete, we are reliant on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. The energy has been shown to vary depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply could result in damage to equipment and bodily harm. So whenever it says low, you have to add 100. Okay, so you have to have a... Wait, so based on this, the key card is what we need. So we need a power level of 235 to get success.
Running loose.
Okay. That's my key card, bro. Let's try 335 because they wanted us to add 100. There you go. Give me that. Wow, was that the one, bro? You didn't add 100. It said you have to add it if you're at 100. You just gotta think that's funny. See, I told you if it's overly complicated, I'll figure it out. That's how my brain works. I overcomplicate shit, and sometimes when it's overcomplicated, I figure it out. I love that. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
Oh, I'm happy to help, bro.
The
Happy to help.
here has tied us to this place for
I
all
got you,
time.
fam. Professional
That
gamer,
is
right?
why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Dazra.
No worries, bro.
We
I'm
are
happy to
still
help you.
in control here.
Hope you have fun with the DLC, my friend. I'm not gonna stop until I get answers.
I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I am looking for something called Vortex Interlock.
So you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Another boss fight? This girl's finna get cooked. Oh, there's two of them, but that ain't nothing but a thing, baby.
Take your best shot.
Can't remember. Hold on. Findings. What was grenade? Oh, right, G. Okay, it's not G or tab. It's G, not tab. The reload is brutal. Another bug. There you go. Increase the range is out of our grasp. Developing the vortex interlock has been crucial. Subjects have been reporting dreams to suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility that could otherwise have no knowledge of. They could otherwise have no knowledge of. I have no idea where they went, so I'm assuming they're dead. I must have killed them or something, because I thought they would be spawning in, but... How do I get over there? Oh, right. Shit. Oh my god, dude, no! I see it. Trust me, I see. You guys don't have to tell me. I'm just trying to get up here. Oh, shit. I bumped G. How do you open up your shit again? Oh my god, I thought you could hit a button. And then like, oh god, whatever. I have to manually go to it.
Grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
There must be some arrangement.
You are the one with the power to change this.
Yeah, see, I was trying to pull out the cutter. I know I have one, so.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
Unless I accidentally dropped it.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
What? I need one.
They are not yours to have.
Oh my god, this shit again? Oh my god, that is so cheeky, guys. I spawn in, and I'm getting cooked. Where did it save is my question. I know I made a save, I just don't know where it was. Oh my god! Fuck you, game. I'm so over this shit. Waste of time.
Are you quite sure you don't want to?
To be honest, I'm not really in the same excitement level for Sonic, if I'm honest. It's not really my super interested genre.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You gotta remember to auto-save a lot. And normally I do, but sometimes, like, I just don't think about it.
Not the best you can do.
Do you not grow You are the...
This is
all this.
The experiments... House Faroon's... I cannot. The speaker...
Holy shit, she's getting cooked. Dude, it's so strong. Forgot how good this shit was.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
It uses up its ammo quickly though, so that's good for bosses. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. See, that's why I was saving it. Now it's not stable. They're mad about it.
Fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Sorry.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Dazra. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
Again? Or you can just let me walk out.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
What's my current objective? Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam.
It is hopeless for you.
You're not fucking us.
Cut. So facts. That's honestly not that great. Power is out. So, how do I turn the power on? Doesn't even look like I have that much.
Warning. Critical power failure.
There we go.
Dam function compromised.
Now we've got
Emergency
it.
evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I am not sure that was the right move.
I probably should have spoke to her. I mean, I didn't have the power. I guess I could have shut the power down. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. It feels like basically think of it as like those faction missions, right? The whole DLC is a new faction series of missions, but it's less interesting than some of them. Like some of them are interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like for example, Crimson, what are they called again? The Crimson Fleet. That was a really cool series of side missions. You know, the Rangers was pretty interesting as well. This one just, for me, it's a bit slower.
If you have the time,
Alan, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well, my friend. Appreciate it. So it really just depends. Personally, I'm a bit detached from this one.
To you.
But check on the villagers. I guess I'll do that. Wait, stop for a second. Stop. God, I hate that. I'm gonna fast travel there because I couldn't be bothered to walk. I'll check on him. She said that wasn't a good idea. It's like, well, honestly, I don't really care.
Have we offended the great? My whole life drowned.
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
I may have accidentally flooded their farm, and he is clipping to the ground. There's been tons of bugs like that, like so many. Literally, when I first fast traveled back to my ship, I'll see if it happens again just to show you guys who are joining now. There's so many fucking bugs with this game, so it wants me there, but I'll fast travel back to my ship just so you can see it. Okay, just so you can see possibly if it'll happen. If it'll happen, it's funny as shit. Hold on. I don't know if it will because it did it to the first group of people, but it's still worth a try. Come on, load, bro. It's not that far. It's like when the DLC came out, the game stopped working again.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Whoa, what just happened? Oh, wait. No, never mind. Something's spinning up there. Anyway, what had happened when I first fast traveled here, there was a couple of things. Everybody was in my airlock for some reason. Like all these guys, it was like maybe like 15 to 20 standing right here. And then when I walked out, the rest of them fell from the fucking sky and they just landed and died. It was hilarious. Both important, you know, essential and non-essential NPCs. Both just flew to the ground like that. It was so fucking funny. Honestly, even if the story was good, I wouldn't buy this right now just because there's a lot of bugs. Like even some people are having issues even accessing it to begin, you know, in general, which is crazy. So I'm pretty sure I am about to finish. Like once I finish this mission, I think there's only one more to go.
Serpent speed be with you, Vindicator. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it.
He doesn't look that old.
Your lead from House Kef paid off.
Give interlock, an old lab. Did you know there was a secret research facility underneath?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Alright, give the horror. Air interlock, I mean.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Alright, there it is. Exhuming the Past is done. Based on the list here, I literally think we only have one more to go, and I think that's the Scaled Citadel mission. I think. Wait for Ekris. I'm locked in place. I can't hit tab. What's going on? I think we bugged. I can't. I'm locked in place. Yo. I can't even pause the game. Jesus Christ. Can't hit tab. I'm stuck in spot. I think I'm supposed to be in a mission. I think I'm in a cutscene. I gotta close this. Bethesda letting us down. Yeah, yeah, that's not the first time someone's mentioned Life is Strange. They said his Life is Strange out. I'm like, I'm confused because the new one, yeah, it's out at the end of the month, so it's like the 29th, I believe. 2/19/30. So I'll probably have to fast travel again. What's up, Jack? No, this is pretty remarkable. There's there is a lot of bugs in this DLC. Like a lot. Like a lot of these bugs I never encountered in the base game. So I'm confused how you could be like a year into release already for this game. And we're encountering new issues straight out the gate. I don't know. It's concerning for the price of this DLC. It's so expensive. Alright, so I'll just have to talk to him again. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad miss. I'll just skip ahead my conversation and talk to him.
It is unfortunate. I am old and your lead from... I have heard of such a thing. We do not need it for the device, but as much as I have devoted my... Your timing is excellent.
Yeah, see, he didn't do this. He didn't walk over there like he was supposed to.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Do I get to hit the big old red button?
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
It's a new horror game. Came out today as well. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I voted. I asked people what they wanted to see, and people wanted this over that first. I mean, I'm playing both, obviously, but...
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire!
Shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive, cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Wait, can we fast travel there? Yes, I'd rather. Wait, why is the Council here? He's out wandering the dunes again, bro. That's so annoying. That's not the first time that's happened, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, shit. Seriously, I don't know why all the important NPCs are wandering their dunes. They're supposed to be around here. But that's, again, they just randomly wander. It's insane how broken this fucking DLC is. It's weird. It doesn't seem natural. It's like, what did they do? What did they do to this place?
Always a satisfying moment.
Let's see. Maybe. Mild, thank you so much for the super chat. Thought I'd come back and give you a gift for helping me with my maths equation. You're welcome. Happy to help you. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I know the feeling. I get stumped on stuff quite often myself. And it's always the easiest shit personally, so whenever it's like I was saying, whenever it's like more complicated, I tend to get it right away.
The device has worked.
Like, why are you here?
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
Serpent hasn't done shit.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough.
100% it
It's
did.
time for action, not bickering.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Didn't you have a plan once the device worked?
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
Seems like rushing things caused us to begin with. We need to take it slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I see where this is going.
I was not certain this...
You have always lacked faith, Dulketh.
What is happening?
One could argue that faith...
Enough.
Agreed.
Are you mad?
I cannot argue with that. Committing a lot...
Dude,
I could not have gotten this far without you.
Dude, it keeps ending the conversation.
I was not certain this would work, but it's...
You have always lacked...
One could argue...
Enough.
Agreed. We must secure...
Are you mad?
I cannot argue. Committing a large force...
It would be unwise to leave...
And to... It is on...
See, it keeps ending. I can't get the mission going because they're not where they're supposed to be. What is happening is these guys are literally, for some reason, this entire DLC, all of these random NPCs, both story-based and not, are being randomly transported throughout the fucking map. So every time I've had to start a mission, they've been wandering these dunes up here. They're not supposed to be up here. They're actually supposed to be in their respected houses in this region, like at least in the city. But every time I do it, I have to go searching over here. Like, it's like, why is this guy over here? It makes no sense. It's like, now every time I'm trying to continue it, he stops talking to me because he's walking to where he's supposed to be. So it keeps interrupting the story. So do I have to wait for this fuckhead to finish walking? It's so broken, man. Like, all of them are just going out for a stroll.
I was not...
You have all...
One could argue that...
Enough.
Agreed.
Are you mad?
I cannot argue. Committing a large...
It would be unwise.
And to be... It is only...
Really?
What else can... Save as much as you...
I have to skip it.
I pray it will be so.
The Great Serpent will watch over us.
We will speak again soon.
Okay, it finally worked. Jesus, that's irritating. Alright, let's go to the map again and see if we can fast travel there. I mean, I can fast travel to the Badlands Power Station. It's on the wrong side, but I think it's probably faster, so I'm just gonna fast travel there and we'll walk south. Hopefully it's not too far back. I mean, it is kind of... Maybe it is. Who knows what's really further. See, she doesn't walk. There you go. Now she is. Seems like I did something to get those guys going. Alright, let's heal up. Get some of that stamina back. I'm actually going to stay on this row. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. I'm stuck. This fucking game, bro. I can't, it won't let me jump on anything. I'm like trapped in here. Whatever. Hurry the fuck up, piece of shit. What's up, baby? Yeah, I'm over this, man. This game is so much worse than I remember. How do you have a game that's been out for a year and then you add bugs to it? It makes no sense. Look at this chop. Holy fuck. I don't know, man, honestly. least we could fast travel here now, but we're not gonna need to after this.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
I'm really here.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, but there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Va'ruun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
No city's gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Va'ruun.
Gotta get you out of here.
Oh, I would like nothing more, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
The Phantoms are pretty easy. How come I don't have that? Kill enemies with a shotgun? Shouldn't I have that already?
Did they have anything of value?
Some star shards. It could be because they're burning. my god. How am I missing? There you go. Finally the challenge worked. What do you mean, net? I got through it. What are you having trouble with?
Security lockdown.
Imagine I just did that. That's funny. Of course, it would never be that easy.
Alert. Hostiles. I am beginning a search map. Hostiles in range. Unleashing the Serpent's Wrath.
Holy hell.
Catastrophic damage. Transferring data to heretics. Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Circuit error. Processors failing. Shutting down. This unit can no longer...
Absolutely cooking them all. Let's quickly end the lockdown. There we go. Should be fine now.
Override. Lockdown.
You are critical system damage. Please save.
Security control. Let's turn. Can we turn this shit down? No. There we go. Now we shut down everybody. Everyone should have stop attacking us. So I could probably go this way if I want to. Just curious where this will go. That's the word. People are telling me they are having issues, yeah, but I don't know. Mine worked pretty quickly. I'm on Steam though, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I wouldn't be shocked if it did. Just another way in. So I just opened that for no reason. I guess I got some experience.
Firing on target. Glory repair impossible. System malfunction.
Nah, system, it really didn't. It actually got worse. There's a lot of bugs in this game now. Like the DLC I never encountered in the base game. That's right, you return, you run away. Yeah, no, I even had people do that. People went in to manage it, they installed it, and it still didn't trigger. But what they had to do was uninstall it and install it again.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
I'm gonna go in here. I'm just hacking everything. Man, I just have to keep hacking everything. It's just like, just let me in, bro. I've got it once. That should be enough. I've already got 1 million of those. Was there anything else in here? Seemed odd. I mean, I guess there's some ammo. I thought that maybe we could like bypass it. Whenever you open like that, it's like always a shortcut. Whatever. Alright, anyway, let's just do what they said.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
There you go, that's a fresh one.
is time. Come, see what you have helped to save.
I have a feeling it's nothing good.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Va'ruun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Va'ruun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
All of this just to contact the Great Serpent.
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
Doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
You think your god intended for you to destroy your city?
No. An unfortunate consequence of simple beings grappling with divine power. A mistake that will not be repeated, I assure you. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers.
Yeah, I knew this wasn't good.
The Great Serpent and our cause.
Not really sometimes. There's a lot of bugs. And I'm a little detached from this storyline.
Imaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Va'ruun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade.
I'm guessing we have a choice coming up.
Anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Va'ruun's triumph!
Use the intercom to talk to Anasco. Okay. Release the phantoms or terminate the pod life support.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods!
You really want to restart the Serpent's Crusade, wage war on the settled systems?
What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Va'ruun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
You'll throw away years of peace.
Peace? You think House Va'ruun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
What exactly happens if I activate these pods?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Malign Dam. You know how formidable, yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range.
That sounds really bad.
Proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Why do I have to be the one to do this?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
So all I had to do was talk to him. So now I can either activate the pods or terminate. And I don't like the idea of these guys running around and waging war on other systems. So I'm just going to shut these guys down. Wait, what's my other option? Hold on, let me see. Crusade Protocol. Now we're shutting these bitches down. Good day, sir. Oops, my finger slipped.
What have you done? You've killed them all!
Fuck them.
You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
I always side against religion whenever given the chance. Every time.
Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer.
Aw, boo-hoo.
And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Unless I kill you.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Alright, we'll reach the pinnacle, and I'm assuming that's where we're gonna fuck him up. Boss fight. Just like all his other boys, you're gonna get shotgunned. Folks riding shotgun with a shotgun. I think you spilled your drink.
Things I wish to discuss.
Lady, we're a little bit busy right now, honestly. Just run. They can't outrun greatness. You have chosen poorly.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! You thought you could...
So he turned the zealots. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk by them. Yeah, it's running like shit. I'm getting not a very consistent frame rate right now. Are you on Xbox, Alex? Because if you are, you got to go to manage and make sure it's actually installed that way. If it's not installed under your managed content, then go to the DLC page and install it through itself individually. It doesn't just automatically go on, if that makes sense. Are you on Xbox, Alex? Because you have to go to your console if you are. Like, you have to go, like, not in-game. You can't be in-game. You gotta make sure the game's shut down. Like, hover over your installed games and go to manage content. And then it'll show you a list of all your DLCs if there are any. And from there, that's when you just, if you don't see it, you have to, like, go find it in the actual downloaded DLC. Like, you go to the Starfield like store page, and there should be something about the DLC there. I'd imagine it'd be right in the front center, since it's brand new.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
Fuck, of course.
Accursed. All hostiles will be made dust. Great Serpent. Protect me from the darkness.
There's a lot of ammo here. You think there'd be like a rare, like, oh, something. Girl, you're fine. Yeah, we'll have to have some hot fixes for sure.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Hey, Fish, I'm good, and you? You're not getting rid of me that easy. You have to shut this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the Great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Nah, I don't really like it. No, it's not worth getting. It's way too expensive. You're not gonna get cooked, bro.
I am the Serpent's chosen.
I cannot be defeated.
That's stage 1.
To me, defend the gate.
Oh, come on, just reload. Man, this is such a shit show. Quick, 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 reload!
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
There's too many enemies in here. They're just causing such a cluster. Alright, I think I need to work shotguns. Kind of a no-brainer. I'm using them all day. How do I get out of here? Holy shit.
We have to get out of here while we can.
That was...
Ah! Holy shit. Fell through the floor. Just go.
You shall not escape.
I am escaping. Sorry. Can't talk. Eating.
Seize him.
I don't actually have any mods on trade, personally.
Rally, brethren, to me. Traitor! Pay attention! You shall share our fate!
Holy moly.
Slowly, slowly.
I told you he would make it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
I almost didn't make it out myself.
Then I suppose you are fortunate.
No one standing in this room right now is fortunate. We have no speaker, no citadel. Where is Anasco?
Ensuring Dazra's safety meant overloading the experiment. Everything inside the Citadel was lost. Nazca brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Hey, Ro.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
She's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Name myself. So who do I like the most? My boy right here? Fuck it.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
Or you can I should have told him to disband it.
Before you adjourn, is there not
Whatever.
one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Nazca believed the Great Serpent was instructing him to restart the Serpent's Crusade. An opening salvo in the Crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The Council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethal agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against.
And let me guess on the timer.
And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Do not. Things are peaceful and should stay that way.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
If you are free soon...
There it is.
It's reassuring to see what we can accomplish when we collaborate.
Decorate your home in Dazra. Alright, so this is the house we're in now. One second. Okay. The audition. So if we go to our missions now. These are all side missions now. So there's still things that I can do. But in terms of factions, these bad boys are done. We've done them all. That's the DLC in terms of main story. So I want you guys to understand, this DLC actually took me less than 6 hours. I know we're at over 6 hours for stream, but remember, we didn't actually start the DLC until we were about like 25 minutes in or so because we were having issues ourselves with accessing it. So with that in mind, I guess I'll just speak to her quickly. Come here. Speak in my... Okay, stop running.
I have been curious. I know that
honestly, to be honest,
you could have delivered the artifact.
Probably find out what.
It does seem to be. That is what
this storyline we're out of the way.
This.
So.
But my fan.
I mean, goal is important.
A goal is something you work to. I believe it is sometimes when I first. They do their jobs, their experience.
Must have been very different.
Yes, they were. Purpose cuts.
Sorry, life's been hard.
I am not asking for... My family is... my parents. You can imagine, I am...
Getting by your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven value. For now,
yes.
I believe that. I am pleased.
Okay, cool. So we've talked to her a little bit. Close the shutters. Anywho, alright, well guys, there you go. That is the Shattered Space DLC expansion for Starfield. honestly, that was probably one of the most mid DLCs I've ever played. Honestly, let's like, the storyline was pretty quick. Don't get me wrong. I didn't really do any of the side missions. There are side missions, but it doesn't feel like there's anything worth doing in this DLC. You know, like, I mean, fortunately, I already had a review code, so I'm good. But when I looked at the price, like in Canadian, it was like $45 or 40 bucks or something to get this one DLC. And I think basically what that was just a free upgrade, or not a free upgrade, excuse me, but that was just the upgrade to the deluxe version, which included this one. Now, Bethesda said they're going to release a story every year, so I'm sure I'll come back in a year to try out the next one, just, you know, so we can see if there's any improvements, because I feel like this game has potential, but they just keep squandering it. You know what I mean? It just feels like they I don't know. I just, there's nothing really, like the whole DLC to me, there was some interesting moments, but all of it felt kind of boring. Like the dialogue, the storyline of this, which just wasn't really in it. Wasn't in it for me. Like I said, if they'd done something more interesting, like the Crimson Fleet or something like that, I think it would have been a little bit better. But this one was a bit mystical, and obviously you had a villain in the form of a mystical being in a way, and it was, you know, kind of a cliche in the terms that the guy you talk to early on ends up being the guy, you know, who looks like you can confide in and help. He ends up being the enemy at the end of the game. So, but like I said, man, Starfield, I've never encountered a game where after a year after launch, there's new bugs that are causing issues instead of the old ones. So this game is actually running worse than when I initially played it a year ago. Obviously, it was funny, don't get me wrong, when you have all those, like, those you know, those NPCs falling out of the sky, or random NPCs spawning completely out of the way of where they're supposed to. But things that do hinder it, like, you know, my companion not like running with me or just spawning. Obviously it looked like it fixed itself after a reset. There's actually something I didn't show you guys as well. The other day when I was installing this, let me see if I can find it. So I'll see if I can show you. So I was like installing this. I don't know if you can tell what that is, but that's the planet in space, and it literally says like something about the texture not here, you shouldn't be able to see this. That's what all the planets looked like. So essentially, I recorded that last night when I was installing the DLC. It says, what does it say? Default planet material, the swap hasn't occurred. You should not be seeing this. That's what it says on the planet skin. So I'm just running into bugs, tons of new glitches and things like that. It's just completely unacceptable, especially for the price. And considering all the people who are on Xbox specifically are having a lot of problems just accessing their DLC or starting it, despite doing what they're supposed to do. You know, I don't know whether that's a Bethesda issue or a Microsoft issue. Probably a Microsoft issue, because Steam seemed to work just fine. So I didn't really have that much issue. I just had to update twice. So a little confusing. Overpriced DLC, very mid, not bad, don't get me wrong. Like, the story wasn't bad. I don't want to be like the story's bad, it's terrible. It's just I found the storyline could have been a bit more interesting. You know, I felt like a lot of the missions were not super entertaining, and there wasn't really any benefit. Like, you didn't get a cool weapon out of the deal. There were new weapons, but I found that they just weren't really worth my time. So like, if I look at any of this stuff, there's nothing really. I mean, this is a new weapon, but you know, there was more Varun weapons. This one looks pretty good. It's a rare heavy. So there's new Varun weapons, but nothing really that I really care too much about. Like, look, they gave me a ton of stuff. Look at all this stuff. Like, they gave me, I don't know if I accidentally picked that shit up or something. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know. I don't know. I just don't think it's worth your time. I honestly I would have been fine if I had not played this, but here we sit. But that's what I do, right? I play things so you guys don't have to. But I mean, if it's good, it's good, right? And I enjoy it for myself, but yeah, this one is they're asking way too much for what they're giving. Don't get me wrong. I know there's some bounties, and obviously there's other side missions and 50 locations to explore, but it does, even like doing that, the maps feel a bit hollow, and there really isn't anything exciting about that. Yes, you can get the new updated vehicles to drive around the planets with, make things a little bit easier, but at the end of the day, man, it just doesn't feel that good. This Starfield is truly like a missed opportunity, and Bethesda just completely fumbled the bag. So, it is what it is. We played it. We beat it in one sitting. I wasn't sure if this was going to take me 2 streams or 1. It took me 1. As soon as I knew there was only like a handful of missions, like I could count on one hand. Can I count? No, I can't count on one hand, but I can almost count on one hand. If I had 7 fingers, I would be able to count on one hand. There weren't that many missions at all. So disappointing. And honestly, I actually got almost all the achievements. The only thing left that I didn't do: discover 50 locations, defeat 25 vortex horrors, defeat 10 redeemed, craft 1 of each type of grenade, and then aid the people of Varun Kai. So I'm assuming that means do side missions. So you can do it all. It just won't take you that long for the price, man. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to stop there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream regardless. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment thoughts below, and make sure you're subscribed if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel as well. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature in the description that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the full website. It'll show you a full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jake's Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with those guys. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 members program. If you haven't done so yet, it does support the page immensely. 4 tier levels, 4 price points. Higher in the tier list you go, the better, more perks you're going to get for your money. But that entry level is only 99 cents, so it's cheap. It's easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up through the 200s, unfortunately. I'd love to crack 300 again. Ultimately, I'd like to get all the way up to 700. 663 is the most members we've ever had on the channel, so if we can get anywhere near that, that'd be awesome. If you guys want to help help us reach that goal, or you just want to support the channel and get some cool perks, you can check that out with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well. You can also gift members. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. Click it. From there, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members. Ultimately, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50. Or sorry, you can gift more than 1. Unlimited amounts of transactions. Excuse me, I fumbled that one. Keep in mind, if you're on iOS, you're unable to use the app itself to gift and join the program. You have to do a bit of a workaround by using your browser app, so like Chrome or Safari on your phone. Head to youtube.com, sign in, and then you'll be able to gift that way. So it's a bit of a workaround. Unfortunately, they don't have optimization built in for that app yet, so maybe they'll do it, maybe they won't. It depends if they can reach an agreement. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be jumping into another game that came out today, which is called Zoocosis. Is one I've had my eye on for a while. It is a I don't know if it's more of a psychological horror or just a horror game. It's an indie horror game involving you know, literally zoo animals who suffer from zoocosis, and you have to either save them or they all succumb to this illness. And it's a bit exaggerative. It looks pretty cool, and I think I was actually wanting to play that today over Starfield, but the people spoke and they wanted to see Starfield, so I'm a man of my word and I'd hook you guys up. So we'll just jump into Zoocosis tomorrow, and we'll kind of go from there, and then we'll be back to NHL. We also have Until Dawn on Friday, so we got some stuff coming your way, guys. I hope you're ready for it. So thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you tomorrow when we tackle Zoocosis. All right, thanks guys. See you then. Peace.